Well, the Mets had the lead, and Timmy comes on to perform for Edwin.
Sure, that sounded more like a bullfight, a wedding, or a bar mitzvah.
Howie Rose on WCBS. Mark, Howie, how do we do to finish out this ball game?
Diaz to the belt, now the pitch. Swinging a bouncer wide of third. Picked by Escobar. Spins, throws, put it in the books. Edwin Diaz works a 1-2-3 ninth inning.
Number 1.
And Mark, 2 miles away, not even a trumpet could have outdone the noise that was made at Arthur Ashe Stadium. Serena Williams, the last dance does not happen yet.
Her first meeting is a memorable one. Serena Williams just supreme in the final set when she had to be. Rolling back to years.
Thanks so much, Kevin. So Serena's going to keep on playing as college football begins anew with a huge Labor Day weekend schedule that starts with 3 ranked teams playing on Thursday. 17th ranked Pitt hosting West Virginia. How about the backyard brawl? It is back, resuming after an 11-year absence, 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and the app. 12th ranked Oklahoma State hosting Central Michigan, and number 22 Wake Forest will be at home without its quarterback, its starter Sam Hartman, taking on VMI. And later this weekend, as the college season begins and the weekend continues, number 5 Notre Dame at 2nd-ranked Ohio State. That horseshoe in Columbus ought to be rocking. The Buckeyes are a 17.5-point favorite, as that game will be on ABC and the ESPN app at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Coming up next, it's Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. Among the guests on ESPN Radio and ESPN2, Mike Tannenbaum and Diana Rossini, along with Anthony Munoz. This is SportsCenter All Night.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $69.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
CSX Transportation is an industry leader on the move. The railroad company has immediate openings for freight train conductors. Join the CSX team and start your paid-on-the-job training today, earning nearly $25 per hour with no degree required. If you're safety-focused with a passion for great service, you've got what it takes to move your career forward at CSX. Apply at csx.com/careers. That's csx.com/careers. CSX is an equal opportunity employer.
Maine Kenny here. Kenny Maine here. All right, that one was on me. And hey, for new Caesars Sportsbook app users, your first bet's on Caesars. So if you don't win, you get it wrong, you get up to $1,250 back as a free bet. Download the Caesars Sportsbook app and sign up with the code RADIOFULL.
Open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 or older. Qualifying bet loses. Bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promos for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Got It Right. Tim needed an engagement ring. He did research, listened to hints from his fiance's friends.
She wants a lab-grown, oval cut, and white gold with a halo.
And he went to Helzberg Diamonds. At Helzberg, Tim found an incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds. He also found the ring she really wanted.
Nailed it. She is gonna freak.
Be like Tim. Find the ring of her dreams at a Helzberg near you or at Helzberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
If you or someone you love has been diagnosed with breast cancer, breastcancer.org is here to help. Find free expert guidance online. Learn about breast cancer risk, diagnosis, treatments, side effects, and managing life during cancer. Join breastcancer.org's online community to connect with others who know just what you're going through. Our mission is to empower you to make the best decisions for your life. No one should face breast cancer alone. Find support at breastcancer.org.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
There is a place outside of Philadelphia where the aroma of freshly baked bread brings you back to more traditional times. The era when families joined together to enjoy an authentic old world taste with traditional recipes and fresh ingredients. That time and place still exists at Corpolese Italian Bakery and Deli since 1924. Now 4 generations and 4 locations. The Corpolese family has been bringing you back to a more nostalgic time by sharing their favorite recipes and consistently adding new flavors for new traditions. While Corpolese Italian Bakery and Deli is well known for their famous tomato pie, voted best in Philadelphia, nothing compares to their fresh baked bread and strombolis, handmade pastries, cookies, pies, and a wide range of custom cakes. For a list of locations and all your party needs, explore more at corpolesbakery.com.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Yeah, it starts right now. Your Thursday edition of The John Kincade Show, and you've made it to September. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Number
didn't even dawn on me.
426. Number 426. It didn't get you this morning?
Snuck up on me. You know, those calendars, they do that to you.
Oh, yeah, because, the summer went so fast.
It did. It flew by.
Yeah, I know. It's I can't believe it's September already.
I can't believe it's September 1st.
Oh, my God. I can't believe football season's right around the corner.
I can't believe it.
I know. It's amazing.
I remember the date because it was my mom's birthday, but my mom always said...
Happy birthday, Betty.
Yeah, Betty.
Betty.
Now, she would correct you on that because what she said when she was alive is people, when they die, do not have birthdays. So she would say, she would be scolding me for even acknowledging.
The birthday still exists.
It was the day she was birthed, so it's hard to say it's not her birthday.
And she would say, born right before the stock market crash, raised in the Great Depression, high school in the Second World War, and then she said to me, and I lived long enough to see a effing pandemic. That was one of her one of her famous lines is, as people would say how hard life was, as younger people would say to her how hard life was, she would say, really? Let me tell you, there are a lot of people who had really, really hard lives. And I miss her, though. Miss Mom being around. And according to Apple, Coach says this morning, what are the top 3 apps icons used on a smartphone on a daily basis? Apps is Twitter has to be one of them, right, Coach?
Yeah. Not necessarily. I would say TikTok or Instagram is more used.
I don't think so.
TikTok, I'll say.
What do you say, Pat?
Email. Text message.
Does email count as an icon?
Yeah.
Well, then text message absolutely has to be number one.
It looks like we have
I didn't know that's the 3,
maybe
right?
calendar.
Calendar.
A weather channel?
That's not bad. A little weather action.
Some kind of weather app, yeah. YouTube's good.
YouTube? Not on my phone. I mean, I'll check stuff out on YouTube, but not. What is it, Coachy?
So according to Apple, the top 3 are, number 3 is email or text message.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Number 2 is a banking app. And number 1 is the weather app.
Wow, that often people are banking every day?
Yeah, it's
on it. That's
I usually check my
by
bank
the way, it's extremely dangerous.
Whatever.
No, it is.
Oh, I believe you.
I don't do any mobile.
It's the number one thing. It's the number one thing you can use on your phone where you're going to get.
I don't do any of it.
Screwed. So just be careful where you are.
PayPal and Venmo's as far as I go.
Don't use public Wi-Fi.
No.
When you were doing any kind of banking. That's the best advice I think that they can give you. But so I've already heard this morning. I've heard some ranting this morning already. So it's been a sort of a ranting morning. Pat had one. Coach had one. I said I'm
I'm sort of wondering where we're going to go today. Bob had one yesterday that raised a lot of eyebrows, Bob, and we're glad you're feeling better today.
I don't even remember what I said yesterday, to tell you the truth. I took too much medicine yesterday. That was my undoing. That's why I had to leave the show.
It'll be in Stamp Pat. Don't worry.
That'll get there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
we're playing
we'll
at Funktron
tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. He was enjoying life.
Bad.
Hey, our 6 a.m. sponsor is Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the pro. So the Phillies avoided the Arizona sweep this year. And hopefully that is a very good sign, because last year they let a sweep in Arizona really set them into a tailspin that cost them going to the postseason. As they entered the last week of the year, one game out of first place after they had been swept late August in Arizona by a bad Diamondbacks team. And this year they avoided that 18-2 last night, which I thanked them because it allowed a good night's sleep to ensue. And I said, you know what? Screw it. They're not going to lose the big lead tonight. And just so you know, the magic number we wake up to on September 1st is 29. That is the number we will watch. You're looking for Milwaukee losses. You're looking for Phillies victories to clinch that postseason berth that so many are obsessed with. It's got to happen. Got to happen. Well, 29 is the number. And you're going to watch Rob Thompson, 51 and 29, Bob.
Yeah.
As we begin here.
They didn't lose the lead last night, but they lost another starting pitcher. Bailey Falter had to go out with a groin strain. We're talking Bailey Falter, and I understand that, but,
they're still going to need him.
He's been good. He's been very good.
And they're going to need him.
Last night was the best he's ever pitched, they were saying, ever. And, it's only his 10th start, I believe, in Major League Baseball.
But they've won like 8 of those games.
And he's pitching in on guys' hands. He's pitching like a pitcher now, and Ruben Amaro was pointing it out really well last night about what he's looking to do and what he's capable of doing now. And he was going really well. And then you see an assistant trainer come out, and you're like, oh, you got to be kidding me. So that's a little bit of a damper. But they also showed highlights of Nick Castellanos warming up and throwing and doing the high step and stuff. And it looks like he's going to be able to come back tomorrow night. So, and they hit the ball again. All the regulars, JT, Bohm, everybody was hitting again last night. And when they do that, not to the tune of 18 runs, but if those guys can stay hot or stay consistent, they're going to be a tough out. I don't care what anybody says. They're going to be a tough out.
I am worried about I'm worried about the fact that through September 11th, the Phillies have their pitchers set up, and with no Wheeler, it does give me a little anxiousness.
He's supposed to throw today, I think.
They said, sorry, John. They either said it on the game last night, or somebody who I trust tweeted it that it looks like he's going to be good for Tuesday here at home.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I hope this all comes together.
I think
quickly.
he's with them because I think
they showed him on the bench last night.
He's throwing in San Fran today.
I just want him. They had penciled in. I guess now that Falter's out, they just bump Nola from Tuesday and move him to Wednesday. If Wheeler could go on Tuesday, then you would have Wheeler, Nola, Gibson set up for the Miami series, starting you out at home.
Yeah, he said he only needed to miss 2 games just to kind of get his arm right. So looks that way. Hopefully that's the case. I wonder if Bailey Falter, if they kind of luck into another Ranger Suarez type situation. Not that he's as good as Ranger was last year, because that was insane. But I don't know. They've won like 8 of his 10 games. I wonder if he's potentially a number 5 piece.
Well, I don't know why he couldn't. I don't know why somebody wouldn't feel comfortable with him being a 5 next year.
Potentially.
Eflin, he's replacing Eflin.
Okay. Well, Gibson's gone too. Yeah, and Eflin.
See, I think Gibson will be gone for another reason. I just don't think they're going to re-up.
Yeah, he might be your 5 next year.
I've been telling you he was going to be your 5 for a month and a half.
Pat's been on that one.
I never heard that.
Pat's been on that. You got to listen to Pat.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
I don't know what that website is.
Digital content.
You click on it and you read.
I'll have to verify this.
They have 2 holes right now in their rotation. He's absolutely going to be in their rotation.
I would absolutely take Falter over Eflin, especially at $7 million next year.
We're talking 700,000 versus $7 million.
Correct.
Yeah.
Done. I'll take that $7 million extra and I'll do something with it.
And it was really interesting last night. Like I said, Ruben Amaro was right on top of it. Now, I don't know if he's been talking to the kid or talking to pitching coaches, probably both. But he was saying, look, here's really what he's looking to do now. He's trying to be aggressive in the strike zone, and it's something that he hadn't done. And Ruben was just, and John, you pointed this out early in the year, that Ruben was just getting better and better in the booth. He was spot on with him last night, to the point of saying, yeah, here's where he wants to bring something inside on the hands, but stay in the strike zone. And he was doing exactly that. Falter, the best thing I liked about him before was that he was left-handed. Now I like that he's left-handed and he has
developing
some stuff. Yeah, he's 10 starts. He's looking, that's what you're looking for, that progression. He has it.
Ruben's the best they got.
It's another situation where they brought a guy up and they would have him do long relief and then they'd have him do
That's why I compared him to Suarez, yeah.
And it really is a good comparison because when he finally got comfortable in the role and knew he would be starting and not this crap of yo-yoing, then he actually produced. I mean, he was producing in AAA, like at a great rate. We just didn't notice it because no one pays attention to AAA, but he deserves to be in the rotation.
Gibson, Syndergaard, and Suarez this weekend in San Francisco. So Gabe has a chance to sort of derail the party a little bit this weekend if he can. Maybe he'll, that's this. I don't know.
We love it. I think it's incredible.
He'll claim it means nothing to him.
What do you guys have? What would you like to talk about?
Yeah, it's going to be.
I so don't miss that guy.
I hear you. I understand what you're saying. Makes
Absolutely.
sense.
I know.
By the way, I said one thing before the season. The easiest bet on the board, the easiest of any team, was the Giants under. Whatever win total they setting the under. Because last year was
probably going to be set too high.
Last year was a freaking mirage. And now they show, as they are now a fourth-place team in their division. They have...
or maybe this year's a mirage, and next year they win 107
They're going to come back again. Yeah, I don't believe
107 is pretty insane.
107 is a mirage. That is crazy. Jalen Reagor's gone. And he was traded away, and you get a...
I thought of Pat right away.
A 2024 conditional fourth-round pick.
Get the out!
Which I honestly can't believe a 2024 conditional fourth-round pick. I think it'll be a fifth. Because reading some of the Minnesota writers, it seems like it'll be a fifth. If that's a fourth-round pick, that's theft. I mean, it's absolute theft.
Yeah, I said fifth the other day, and I got a couple tweets like, they're not going to get a fifth.
I thought
for
sixth.
him.
I said sixth.
Yeah, a fourth would be wow.
Well, he has to contribute.
I'm curious what the parameters are that he has to meet.
Okay, one of the Minnesota writers, so I catch from one of the blog sites, one of the guys who writes about on a daily basis, saying it is most likely on the amount of days that he is on the 53-man active roster.
Well, why would they cut
him? That the amount of days that he's on the 53-man active roster on game day, and certain very reachable yardage catch numbers.
I wonder if it's like 700 yards.
Oh, I think that would be way too high.
Well, yeah, but if you're the Vikings,
my guess would be is if he dresses for 15 of the 17 games, that's major. That big part. This writer speculating that it is a amount of games he dresses for in the 53-man roster.
Like, I don't think the Vikings would accept 500 yards. 500 yards is fairly easy to do for an NFL wide receiver.
If they're playing him 15 games, if they dress him 15.
Well, that's the key to it. Yeah.
I hope the Eagles had some hand. I mean, he's a first-round pick.
No, they had no hand.
I mean, they really
let's
did.
not kid ourselves.
But
they had none.
But Howie Roseman proves it again that he will say one thing and do another. And on the other day on the best show ever, I was listening to Howie and Nick Sirianni try to convince me that Jalen Reagor had made the roster. And it was clumsy, it was awkward, and it was flat out lying. And anyone who listened to it knew it was lying. And the beat writers had well chronicled how Jalen Reagor looked in practice and everything like that, and that he had earned the spot. He had made plays, according to Nick Sirianni. And again, and you always say this, don't pay attention too much to what they say.
No.
Because he lied through their teeth, but somehow they got Minnesota to bite. I'm absolutely shocked that Howie Roseman pulled this one off. I can't believe it. I thought it would be a 6th-round pick if they got rid of him. A 5th round or a conditional 4th, that's damn good.
Yeah, and Howie sends J. Jaw to the DK Metcalf hell zone, and then he sends Jalen Reagor to the Justin Jefferson hell zone. Quite a move by him to
And
send him right
J-Jaw's-
to the torturous.
Coincidence?
And J-Jaw's gone now.
Yeah, J-Jaw gets cut. So
Has he resurfaced anywhere for anyone yet?
Not that I saw.
Not that I've seen.
That would be an incredible fall from grace.
Yeah.
I mean that would be a quick out of the NFL.
But how do you
Did he
think
have grace?
Amazing. Well,
quick
that's the
fall
truth.
from. Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's see if we can show him a little. Maybe we.
I
show
wonder
him
what
a little
Jalen
bit.
Reagor thinks going into Justin Jefferson. Like, hey, man, it's not your fault, but I was tormented over you the last 2 years of my career. Cool.
Well, it's going to show me what Jalen Reagor's got. Now, Pat, you absolutely said without a doubt you do not believe there's any chance that he comes back to make the Eagles look bad.
No, he sucks. He's horrible.
Okay.
He's not good at football, guys.
No, I think we've seen that.
No,
there's no chance it redeems
we will
itself.
not be ruining the day we traded Jalen Reagor. Absolutely not.
Can't say no chance.
I said no chance.
Wow.
He says no. He said no.
No.
He says no.
I
with
say
a
no to your no.
You can say no to my no all you want.
Can you see the?
Do you know?
If I said to you right now on the Monday night game when he comes back, I set the over under at 1.5 catches, 25 yards.
Under.
So
I
he'll
think
be
one catch for
A
12
Monday
yards.
night game. It's a home opener, and Jalen Reagor's back, and they're going to they'll try to get him involved.
Maybe. I mean, what cachet does he have to say? You know what? We need to get you involved.
You know how they do
He
this
could
though
be
when
like-
guys come back. When guys come back to their places, they try to throw them a little
If they
bone.
have, if you're like maybe a veteran that played here, or if you had some success here, so I don't know. I'm just wondering aloud. Does Minnesota really think they owe Jalen Reagor anything?
No.
Like, is it? I understand,
But
like
the
the
depth chart's a little
sentimentality of
weak
it,
after
but
the top two, so we might have a chance to steal
I think he has a chance to be a fourth. I think he has a really good chance to be the fourth there.
He's up against Jalen Naylor, a kid from Michigan State who's pretty young, and the other two wide receivers are on IR.
That sounds like a porn star name.
Jalen Naylor.
It just does have that.
Did you watch the new Naylor flick?
It does.
KJ Osborne's on IR?
Yes. Isn't he? I think that's
no, I'm sorry, I missed Osborne. So he has a chance to be fourth.
Osborne's. I would take
yeah.
Osborne over him.
fourth.
Yeah. But he's got a shot at fourth.
Good, yeah.
And that gets some targets occasionally.
He's got a chance, but he's coming in here.
I'd give him like a 6% chance.
He's coming in home opener. I believe Jalen Reagor could find a way to be productive. Just like I saw another guy that I didn't believe. I'm going to take you back to the 2017 season. There was a certain wide receiver for the Philadelphia Eagles that I thought was a bust, that I thought was a guy who couldn't perform. And Nelson Aguilar ended up being a really productive guy. I think sometimes with wide receivers, they learn later. And I'm glad they got rid of him, and I'm glad they moved on. But I absolutely believe a light bulb could go off, and he could be somewhat productive.
and with. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Jim. Go.
I just try to live by the year 3 thing. I think after year 3, you kind of know. But that third year.
After year 3, you do.
Yeah, but that third year, you can still figure it out.
And that whole that whole Aguilar season was set up in game 1, where he caught the touchdown pass where he broke free on a Wentz scramble. And then if you remember, there was a play down by the goal line. Wentz kind of overthrew him a little bit, and he tapped it. And then went up and got it. He got tackled at like the 2 or 3, but it led to a touchdown. But it was like, wow, this kid's got some confidence this year, and it carried over. Yeah, and he had a very productive year that year.
He was one of the best slot
Jamie said he was
receivers?
the best slot.
I said
best slot.
I think I said
best slot.
What?
Didn't you say he was the best slot reliever in the league?
Are you having a stroke?
No, I was trying to interrupt him.
I said, yeah, he was one of the top
and he
slot
was.
receivers.
Yeah.
And a certain NFL guy was like, what?
That year.
NFL guy.
No.
Yeah.
That year, he had a fantastic
Yeah, he was great
season.
that year.
He was.
Yeah.
Absolutely was. Like very similar like JT Realmuto in July and August. Very similar for that period of time. He was fantastic.
Best catcher in baseball. Yeah, a lot of people are saying
The difference between Reagor, though, and Aguilar was Aguilar could get open. He just was having trouble catching the ball.
I think
Reagor
that's
was getting
just as
open.
damn. I think that's just as damn.
Reagor just sucked.
Yeah, but he was
I
open
think Aguilar
twice in the
sucked
Giants
too,
game.
though. And then he turned the, and
just
then the
didn't
light
catch
bulb
it.
went off. When you don't catch it and you're a wide receiver, you suck.
No, I don't
You know
disagree
what I mean?
with you, but you have the ability, though, then to run a route. It's just a confidence. Like, Reagor's just not good at anything.
Hey,
I wish him nothing but the worst.
no, you don't.
I do. I don't like him. I hate his face.
Why?
He had an attitude about him when he first arrived that would have been awesome had he not sucked at football, and the attitude stayed, and he he just sucked at football.
I think
he's going to be one of those guys in like 10 years when we're doing July radio, and it's like, tell me a guy you just ridiculously hated for stupid reasons. Jalen Reagor will be on my list.
Why, Reagor to me just seemed like a guy who was incredibly insecure.
Oh, I agree with
that was obsessed with what people were saying about him. And it got in his head.
His confidence level, whatever he had coming here, deflated in a hurry.
His dad blocked me on Twitter.
What?
His dad blocked me on Twitter.
What did you say,
nothing.
though? That got it?
No, I swear.
Wait a minute.
I was never like overly negative towards him on Twitter.
Did you say I mean,
I don't know.
We're gonna have to pull up the Jamie Lynch, Jalen Reagor. Anytime you mention Jalen Reagor, there has to be something. There has to be something you said that offended.
I was like, "Damn, Monty, you were an Eagle when I was growing up.
It's cold.
That's cold."
Yeah.
Hey, car care products from Quicks are designed to target and repair specific surfaces of your vehicle inside and out. Quicks has an effective car care product for the DIYer in the U.S. So visit QIXX at quicks-usa.com. We will have a special announcement today about how the NFL season will sound a little bit different this year on 97.5 The Fanatic. We will tell you about that coming up today at 8 o'clock. And we have, again, opportunities for you to get FanFest tickets. FanDuel Sportsbook presenting FanFest 2022 coming up on Saturday, October 1st. And as Coach points out, we are 1 month away from FanFest. I think the FanFest announcement was really early this year. So it's like now we're 1 month away. So you got to get your passes. Got our buddy Pete done some passes.
Oh,
today.
good man.
So Pete will be there to see us, and
very good.
You may be there too. So here's what I want you to do. You want to get on in a call this morning. Who is answering the calls this morning? Is Haley answering this morning?
Connor.
His name is Connor.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Connor came back?
He looks different. He moved.
But Haley was really like ambitiously making a move on the throne there. Sort of like a Game of Thrones there.
What?
She was making a move on Connor's, fiefdom down there. How about talking to Connor and welcoming him back? We're glad to have Connor back this morning. 215-263-0975. 215-263-0975. You can grab yourself a couple of passes to FanFest 2022. We look forward to seeing you there 1 month from today. And hopefully the heat is out of here for good now. Like the real heat. They're saying it might touch 90.
Yeah, we'll get a couple
weekend,
of 90 days.
But
usually in September, you get like one here or there.
Because it's got to calm. It's got to calm down.
Well, yeah, but we don't get that nice just run of 65 and sunny an awful lot here. It'll go from what it is now, some 90s, and then all of a sudden it'll just drop off. So I think October 2nd, it's going to drop off. October 1st is going to be gorgeous, right, Coach?
I'm keeping October 1st expected to be great. Farmer's Almanac, Coach, right?
I look ahead. I think I looked back in January. Once we knew that October 1st was
going to be the
possible date. Yeah, I think it's going to be
a possible date.
Big
possum.
Pick the date. Anyway, he can throw it in there. He does.
All right, I'm going to shut my mic off now.
What did they say for the date?
81 and sunny.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, try Wendy's hot and crispy fries today at lunch. Natural cut skin on fries, perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Better than ever at U.S. Wendy's. It is a Wendy's Thursday on the John Kincade Show, which means not only do we have an announcement at 8 o'clock, but we also have at 8:30 today. It's game time. Pat, we have something special planned today?
Yeah, we got a fun one.
There's some good prizes. I want to steal a couple
really
of those.
Good prizes for game time today. So it's going to be a big day. We hope everybody will be
the peppers, man.
We hope everybody is going to be all over it. It is possum season though. I saw a possum yesterday. Saw one out running.
Was it playing dead?
No, it was running along the bush line on Phoenixville Pike, right along a string of bushes. I don't usually see them in the daytime.
Are possums nocturnal?
I think they're nocturnal. Coach, are you nocturnal? I don't know.
Big P?
This is... You are?
Good talk, man.
I mean, he
every second counts,
the union
Coach.
one, Coach. Coach is really Coach has had the one having a stroke this morning, I think.
No, not at all. I just started this possum thing, and
it's catching on.
He laughs
far and wide.
No, and he laughs every time, and I tell him that I absolutely hate it.
He hates it.
So that's the worst thing.
That
telling
is
him
something you should have never told us.
You didn't choose the possum.
Now it's over.
I'm
Now
getting you a
you've opened
possum
the
shirt
door.
for FanFest.
There we go.
Big
big possum is in the house.
What do you say, possum?
What's up, Posh?
Possum says dupe.
There you go. Yeah, Doop.
I think the sales department's working on a photo booth with Coach and a possum.
And a live possum.
Yeah, it's a local petting zoo that's going to sponsor it.
All right.
Cool.
Yo, Coach, dress up as a possum.
And then go into a
We'll call
volcano.
it the Poshcano.
Possum-cano.
Come on, they'll love it. It'll boost your career.
All right. There is a documentary.
Embarrass you.
There is a documentary that is out on Netflix. And I'm just using their own words. It isn't shocking. It isn't new information. And most of all, it's not the truth. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
The wait is almost over. A new glorious football season is about to begin, and you got to get ready for NFL Week 1 action with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. To celebrate that return of football, DraftKings is giving new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $5 on any football game and get $200 in free bets instantly. You want some more action for opening night? Well, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. Get up 7 points and you win. Bet any NFL team of your choice, and if your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you get paid instantly. I would try to prey on like a Jacksonville, a Jets, a Detroit, one of those crappy teams. Even if your team loses said game, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code FANATIC. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with the Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
God, I am so sick of this crap.
Is this the show?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Today's show is presented by Wendy's. Right now, try Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Natural cut skin-on fries perfectly sprinkled with sea salt and better than ever at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321-321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
Valorant may be claiming another Counter-Strike sweetheart, and his name is Stewie. Jake Stewie Zip was a Counter-Strike legend for several years, having played for Cloud9 and most recently Evil Geniuses, before leaving this year to pursue full-time content creation by playing Valorant. With ex-Counter-Strike pro Shroud and now Stewie taking the same journey, it's curious how many more Counter-Strike players could be coming out of retirement for the newest esport.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
When you love riding a motorcycle, you want to ride it everywhere, even getting a dental checkup.
Mr. Carter, wouldn't you prefer the chair?
I'm fine on my bike, Doc.
Well, let me know if you feel any discomfort.
And when you love saving money, you want to save even more. That's why Geico makes it easy to bundle your motorcycle and car insurance.
All done, Mr. Carter. Remember to brush, floss, and lubricate your drive chain regularly.
Kickstart your savings with Geico Motorcycle. Bundle and save on the things you love.
If you run a small business, efficiency has never been more important. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing small business savings. Call now to get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Kick off your fall with Labor Day savings at Lowe's. Save $50 on a Lowe's exclusive Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, just $2.99. Plus, get 3 1 cubic foot bags of Stay Green garden soil for just $10. Stay Green provides time-released nutrients based on the amount of moisture in the soil, so plants get what they need when they need it. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. Offers valid through 9/7 while supplies last. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. Kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Join today. Get $150 in free bets guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. That's it. Sign up using promo code SCORDO to get in on all the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. Week 1, and I am pumped. I like our own Philadelphia team over Detroit, of course, and the over on total wins for the season at 9.5 for Philadelphia. You would take that bet and maybe a little upset. I like Jacksonville over Washington. Let's see what happens. Bet on more than just the final score, too. Wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with the same game parlay. I love those. Don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets, win or lose. Use promo code SCORDO and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Businesses of all types and sizes are saving money with Pico because Pico's got the financial incentives and technical expertise to help you reduce your energy use and to save cash. See how Pico's helping businesses like yours take greater control of their energy costs to improve their bottom line. Simply complete a customer survey on Pico's digital portal and an energy profile. The report will be generated for you, and this profile is going to provide specific recommendation based on your facilities, equipment, and energy use with great ways to save while either maintaining or increasing productivity.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
People do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s, like go back to college, learn to skateboard. Okay, maybe that one's not for everybody, but saving for retirement is. At aceyourretirement.org, you can get on track with your retirement savings no matter your age. Just have a free 3-minute chat with the friendly digital retirement coach, Avo, and receive personalized tips to help boost your savings. Start chatting with Avo today at aceyourretirement.org. A message from AARP and the Ad Council.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey, it's Coach, and got to tell you, nothing feels better than waking up after winning a few bucks the night before, right? Well, how'd I do it? I used my Caesars Sportsbook app last night. Not sure if you knew this, but your first bet with Caesars Sportsbook, it's on Caesars, up to $1,250. All you have to do is download the Caesars Sportsbook app and use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. Maybe last night you bet on the over 3.5 goals in the Union game and cashed in like I did. And here's the thing. If you don't win on that first bet, you'll get your money back as a free bet. I almost doubled my money last night, not only taking the over in that Union game, but I also placed a bet on who would score the first goal. Those who bet with Caesars earn towards stays at some of the iconic, awesome Caesars locations, as well as free dining. They have tickets, they have experiences, and a lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Caesars Sportsbook is open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, the bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This crew always says thanks for listening, and we actually mean it. The John Kincade Show continues here on 97.5 The Fanatic and streaming on the 97.5 The Fanatic app.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's a fantastic Thursday morning on the John Kincade Show. Welcome to September. Today's show presented by Wendy's. Grab yourself some Wendy's breakfast this morning. It's a great idea. We always enjoy our Wendy's breakfast. It is absolutely delicious. You will love Wendy's. You will love your local Wendy's. Go in and check it out. Get yourself some. Pat's going to make one of his monstrosity sandwiches this morning. It's going to merge a couple sandwiches. Pat always smiles. He gets to the Wendy's bag, and there's a smile on his face.
Always.
I think we should just let this go and move on.
Yeah.
He loves.
I think that's what people say about me for most things.
Puts a smile.
He smiles and he moves on.
Smiling. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's just absolute smiles, and it'll be fun.
Rainbows and sunshine.
Okay, I have a review. Pat, I know you're the guy who reviews things. You do a great job.
Sometimes
reviewing things from Netflix and otherwise. Operation Flagrant Foul on Netflix. The Tim Donaghy documentary.
It's in the Untold series. Which
The Untold series is great.
It's great.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
Okay. The Tim Donaghy documentary. It isn't shocking. It isn't new information. And most importantly, it's not the truth. Flat out. There are so many factually incorrect things in this story that I wonder about continuity. I wonder if they have continuity people, or if they just want you to completely suspend belief. There were some really tasty nuggets in it, though. For one thing, Tim Donaghy says, who attended Cardinal O'Hara High School, same era that I did, he claimed that it was 18 years after he left Cardinal O'Hara that he had his first exposure to any kind of sports gambling. He didn't even know about sports gambling. Sports gambling to him was a foreign concept. And I'm here to tell you, as anyone who graduated from my high school will tell you back in that era, that is complete bull crap. And for anybody who was around athletics at the school, that is complete bull crap. If you wanted a parlay card from the time you were in 9th grade, you could get one. If you wanted everybody to be like, I didn't even know sports gambling was a thing. I didn't know that till 18 years. I was out of O'Hara for 18 years before I knew that sports gambling was even a thing. That is so freaking ridiculous. Anybody from Delco who is involved in any kind of sports as a fan or otherwise, your friends, your uncles, your brothers, your dads, it is such a line of bull crap to try to convince people. I didn't even know sports gambling was a thing. I mean, it shocked me.
Were you the Damone from Fast Times Ridgemont High? Were you sitting there with the line and the spreads and taking bets? You had Earth, Wind, and Fire tickets.
How about I don't have any Earth, Wind, and Fire.
How about, let's say, a parlay card many, many times was collected or brought to school by me. Many, many times.
I mean, come on. Is that really gambling?
Now, was that sports gambling in Delco is a way of life.
We had the priests that came to Catholic handing them out. I mean,
but it is. Oh, I didn't even know sports gambling was a thing.
Well,
really? You didn't even know it was a thing?
Level?
You know? How about 52 of 60 NBA officials at the time admitted to having a regular gambling habit? Did you know that? That's the most shocking thing to come out of it. 60 officials.
You have a gambling habit. We all have gambling habits.
But these are officials of an NBA game.
They didn't say they gambled on the NBA. They had a gambling habit.
52 of 60 admitted to having a regular gambling habit. And more importantly, the Scott Foster angle is the one that should drive every NBA fan crazy.
Yeah, that's shady.
Because Scott Foster, 134 phone calls within 2 hours of a game that he's working with Tim Donaghy. And the NBA said, nothing to see here. Just go. No, nothing to see here. This is just odd. These are just two good friends talking. Now, in the same time frame, Tim Donaghy didn't call anybody else.
Well, it's like Bob with Rock.
Was Rock placing the bets for Bob on this show? Not on our picks.
No, two good friends calling each other.
Talking about life and family and friendship.
And that's how it was presented.
Yeah.
We're just good friends.
That have 135
now, the night Scott Foster's working a game, I call him. The night Scott Foster's not working a game, I don't call him.
Well, you want him to rest up.
Yeah, you want him those nights you don't bother him. You don't bother him the nights he's not working. You just work around like just 2 hours before he refs a game. You call him to just check in on his family and see how he's doing.
Yeah.
Good buddy. This is the biggest bunch of crap that has ever been hoisted upon. There's nothing to see here.
You better be careful here.
What?
Scott Foster's still in the league, and this has been really, really hard looked at. Now, first of all, your premise that there's lying going. Wow, no kidding. You expect to watch a Tim Donaghy story and there not be lying?
I expected constant lying.
Exactly. There. Scott Foster, I've been in meetings with referees up in the NBA office numerous times. This isn't taken lightly. This isn't looked at and yeah, he was an idiot or whatever. No, these guys want to kill Tim Donaghy for ruining their life, for making them, and people, like you're saying now, John, saying that, well, there's more to it than what's it. Well, honest to God, if there was, look, Scott Foster's record here is weird. Those numbers that you threw out with the phone calls.
It's crazy town.
What if Scott Foster knew that Donaghy was getting into something, he was trying to call him to get him out of it? I don't know. All I know is I went up in offices and watched film of how referees ref game, and Scott Foster oftentimes graded out on top of everybody else. We're talking about, I'm watching a film of a former referee, a guy that infiltrated the mob as a New Jersey state trooper. They don't get any straighter than that. These guys, and I'm telling you, I've talked to many of them for long hours. The Tim Donaghy stuff, they didn't poo-poo. And when I say I'm not falling anywhere short of saying if they saw him, they would kill him.
Oh, my.
Like,
now
they would want the way they would want to kill him.
Okay.
The whole thing is so ugly. I don't assume things because I've talked to guys that are assumed to have some, and the way they talk about it, you can read things. I'd be real careful to lump people that are still in the sport. Like, if Scott Foster got out back then and all these things were piled up against him, I'd have more of a red flag. But the fact that he's still in the league, I don't think the NBA and the people that run the NBA referees would allow it.
But, Bob, anybody saying, to say, if anybody watches that or looks at the facts of that case with the FBI exposed and says, there's nothing to see here, just look away, which is what they've tried to do, that's absurd. It's absurd to say, okay, this could just be coincidence. There's something was going on, whether it was, I don't believe it indicts him as that he was fixing games or anything like that. Not in the sort. But to make it like, yeah, this is just, it's just total coincidence. That's really, to me, that's the stretch. That is the stretch to come out with that angle.
You guys haven't even touched on what I thought was the biggest takeaway from the hour. David Stern was the biggest gangster in all of this.
Absolutely was.
I haven't seen it yet. So.
Yeah, you're going to love it. Bob, you're going to love it.
He calls in the leak because he knows if it spread like wildfire and more guys were investigated and more crookedness was found, that the sport was going to be done. I mean, who would pay money to go see these games that you know are fixed? I mean, then it becomes wrestling. So David Stern was the one that called in the leak to basically squash this.
And the big key is you don't have to fix a game. It does not mean you picked the winner. It does not mean that you went into a game going, we're going to make sure the Sixers win tonight, so we're going to kill the Celtics. It just means you bet over and unders were what they were betting.
Well, and
they were betting the over-under numbers. Swallow your whistle. Be overly.
This is weird because in the book that I read, they had no documentation that Donaghy's on the games that they, say. And I'm not sticking up for Tim Donaghy.
He was the second highest rated referee in the NBA. That year.
And they have no factual evidence of his calls changing in games that he bet and that he didn't. It's really weird. That and my point only being, this was a real tough case to prove, as stupid as it is. I mean, Donaghy ultimately comes out and admits everything. And it all started when he was golfing and his wife found, hundreds of thousands of dollars in a pair of pants.
He clearly lies about the amount of money.
He lies about everything.
$30,000. Okay, and you're the dumbest dude ever if you did that all for $30K.
And he also lies about the.
I don't believe a word he said.
There's a lot of misinformation about who was threatening him. That like as if the Gambino crime family was like stalking him or going to hurt his family. There's
Uncle Yummy.
Exaggeration. I don't know if Uncle Yummy had anything to do with that.
No, but to Bob's point, like if Scott Foster's the highest graded ref and
Tim was second.
Tim was second.
No, but Bob said, Foster would grade out very highly, and Tim Donaghy was second. What does that say?
Well, and he was fixing games, and he graded out second.
To clarify, this was long after Donaghy was out of the league when I was going up to their offices and watching tape.
Yeah, so the conspiracy theorist in me, the tinfoil hat guy, says how many of them are mad at Tim Donaghy, not so much for the shady look on refs, but for blowing a lid on this thing and ruining it for everybody that was doing it.
I mean,
I do believe to a degree that he wasn't necessarily
alone
going out. Well,
he couldn't
going out of his way to make it obvious. I think when you're that close in the NBA, like some of the things he said, like, oh, I know that, this guy hated this guy. And when he was playing in MSG, like they knew the backstories and some of the motivation for these guys. So I think some of it was just inside knowledge of the league and not necessarily, there was point shaving, I'm sure, at some point. But I don't think it was like this monstrosity point.
Well, it's not point shaving.
Yeah,
it's manipulation of the pace of the game and the amount of times guys get to the
he
foul
hit
line.
an 80% click. It's not like he was getting every pick right. The best handicappers
80% is huge.
Yeah, but the best handicappers in the world are doing like 63, 64%.
Right.
So
He
how he
was
got caught.
huge.
it's his inside information on top of understanding gambling. It's
James right. If you go into that pre-ref meeting that they have and you get told,
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna ref this pretty hard, then you're probably gonna take the
And
over.
David Stern most certainly was coaching the referees. I think it comes out of this as far as how we want the game to be.
Yeah, I think
presented.
David Stern saved the league, actually.
I think
by
David
doing
Stern.
it.
David Stern was a genius.
You got to watch it,
in
Bob.
my
It's-
mind. You'll
yeah, I
love
will.
it, Bob.
I will.
You're gonna love it because Bob will go. Okay, I know him. I've talked to this guy.
And the
I know
FBI
him.
agent I found believable.
I did.
I had no interest in it until you guys started talking about it, honestly.
Really?
For everything
It's
you
good.
said.
It's
No,
good.
Because I looked at it like, all right, this is going to be an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half where I learned nothing.
Well, I got to tell you, there's not a lot of new information. I've read every book on it. I've interviewed Tim multiple times. There's no like shocking new information. I would just say to you that there's a lot of stuff that you go. If anyone who listens to our show is from Delco and grew up in it and is really from Delco families, and someone claims that 18 years out of high school was the first time they were ever exposed to sports betting of any kind, you know it's lying. That's just fact. That's ridiculous. It's absurd. And so that's one of the things. I just think I don't understand why now the story can just be told now. I don't understand why there would be any reason.
Well, Donaghy's still trying to sell himself. I mean, didn't we have him in studio, James, a couple years ago when the book came out?
Yeah, we did.
I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
And then we had Brian Westbrook in, and he knocked on the door and said, "Was that Brian Westbrook?" And he came back in.
Yeah,
It was awkward.
I wanted to hear what he thought about the Eagles' injury situation.
I went to Nova too. Yeah,
guys like that want their names coming out of people's mouths as much as possible, and he'll do whatever he
That's
can.
the way it works. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, he wants to know why teams are even taking this phone call.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, it's amazing. We talked about it yesterday, the stuff that Howie's able to do. Why are these teams agreeing to it? And it goes back to when Sam Bradford, he decided to trade him, and because Minnesota lost their quarterback, and boom, he gets that done. He gets Jay Ajayi done, which seemed like at the time we were on the show, me, Jamie, and Anthony. And it came over the wire that they got came over Twitter.
Seriously.
That they got through the wire.
The wire.
That they got Jay Ajayi, and we all started screaming like, "Oh my God, they're going to the Super Bowl!" And then he does his plethora of moves this week. The most baffling to me being that the Eagles get CJ as a starting safety on from a Saints team for practically nothing, on a Saints team that made a lot of offseason moves this year.
They did.
To go in for it. It's baffling. And that's what I was trying to convey yesterday. Like a 5th and a 7th for a guy that should be a starting safety or corner in this league. And obviously Philadelphia is all hyped up about, and you see the attitude that he has, and people are saying he loves playing football. And I love all that stuff. And I don't know what the guy is specifically. I'm not going to lie and sit here and say I've watched, numerous highlight films of him. But how the hell are the Saints, a team that looks to be going all in, Tyrann Mathieu and signing Jarvis Landry, and they signed another safety to a 3-year contract, and they look like they're going all in, and they give up a starting safety /corner for what they gave up to Howie? What does he have on these people?
Go read.
Nudes.
By the way, too, after in summary of yesterday's conversation, go read every single prominent voice that covers the Saints. It was unanimous that this was what in the hell.
Yeah, one of the
Why in the-
YouTubers
what
tips
the-
me off to Nick Underhill, who covers the
sure.
team.
Yeah.
And he was saying that him and some of the defensive coaches weren't talking that well anymore. Because he wanted to play safety as opposed to nickel corner now.
He wanted to be a safety, and then also, too, he wanted a new contract.
Yeah,
so he was making it difficult with just communication. So that's the reason that he was moved. Every one of them is unanimous of going, this is a steal for the Eagles. This is incredible for the Eagles.
I just don't get it. And that's why I was questioning it yesterday before I read more and more. Like, Well, why would New Orleans do this? They have Chris Olave. They got another great wide receiver to add to that mix, too. And it seems like that they're not giving up on a team that has won over 9 games the last 5 years, being New Orleans. They're still a team that feels like they're in contention.
Oh, they do.
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Cap hell. I mean, they're projected $50 million.
I hear you,
over.
but I would have gone another year with them.
Yeah, but if the guy's going, I mean, why not get something
And
if you know he's going?
You didn't, though.
I mean, a 5th rounder is something.
But
Oh,
he was,
come on.
But
Seriously?
he was
I mean, it's not great, but it's something.
he was being a bit of a malcontent.
Yeah, and
Like,
if he's
But
a
that's who he is, and that's what Philly loves about him.
No, but he's not. No, he's never been a malcontent as a Saint. He's been a malcontent with the Saints this training camp because he wants a new contract. So he was just like, he was creating little drama with the coaches and things like that. And that's why they got rid of him.
That's what perpetuated yesterday's rant by me. Really, an NFL team never has seen that before? A guy gets a little, gets his ass up a little bit because he's on a contract year and he wants to get something solved. We'll just get rid of you, 5th and a 7th. I mean, are you really? I have to agree. What the hell is New Orleans doing?
Yeah,
and is there something more? And here's the little red flag. Is there something more there that we're not being we haven't seen yet?
The writers say there's absolutely not, the guys who cover the team. That it's the drama that he was creating.
Yeah.
That sort of made him that it was just becoming a little untenable. Plus, he was a couple days he wasn't practicing. He was pulling himself out of practice, saying, I'm not. I want to make sure I'm okay.
You're one of the guys that does that, rightfully points the satellite. If a guy does that one place, can he go another place and just all of a sudden not be that guy?
He absolutely
hard not to be that guy
could.
sometimes,
Pat.
Pat.
Remember what T.O. went for when he was going through a contract dispute.
Fourth.
It was a 5th round pick
and
in
Brandon
Whiting.
Yeah.
So sometimes teams go, look, I don't feel like dealing with this headache, especially before a season starts. Let's just cut bait. And I think that's what happened in this situation.
Chemistry is important, and you have a new coach too taking over.
Yeah,
and I think that's part of it too. Is that you don't want, when you're starting out, you want sort of smooth sailing for the week. But I love the move, and reading the New Orleans writers, the guys who cover the team, I like it even more. I'm more excited about it than I was.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting. I mean, to have 4 defensive backs that are capable of coverage skills that they're going to have, it does a lot for a defense.
He felt that keeping him at safety, I'm reading one of the piece here, is that he felt the Saints wanted to keep him away from safety because of the fact that it would then lower his price, too.
And that stuff happens.
And so manipulation of his position was going to manipulate his pay grade.
Yeah, the safety position exploded with salaries, so it's weird. The NFL just goes in waves, and now safeties are getting paid again.
Which does surprise me a little bit because it doesn't seem on draft night that they value safeties.
Yeah.
That the league doesn't put a premium on safeties, but they're paying them a lot more.
Yeah, Jamie had the line yesterday to Shefty. The question, is it becoming where everybody's just versatile back there, where safeties can play corner and corners can play safeties? And is that the new way of the league?
Well, it's funny, right? You mentioned that, Bob. I wrote an article for the website yesterday about the Eagles' defensive versatility.
I read that, by the way.
Hopefully it didn't sound like total diarrhea.
97.5thefanatic.com.
I don't know. I'm going to have to go on the website and click around and see if I can find that article.
Where could I find it, Pat? Under the Eagles tab on 97.5thefanatic.com?
I could put it on the homepage right away, just so it's one of the first things, so it could be easy to find. Click and scroll, folks.
There's a piece, by the way. CBS put out CBS Sports put out the must-see NFL rookies that you want to be watching.
Jordan Davis make the cut.
Kyle Hamilton is the first one that he was the first one that they listed as far as just being able to make highlight reels. This is the piece is like, who are guys that you're going to see? Who's the guys you're going to see on highlight reels?
The glamour muscle guys.
Exactly.
I hope he has an outstanding career just to watch you melt.
That'll kill me.
Yeah.
But no.
I hate to say that. That's not very nice
I
of
do
me,
believe
but
Jordan. No, because I believe
take great joy.
But I believe Jordan Davis is going to have an amazing career.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a fantastic player. So as long as that happens, I got no problem with it. I said, but the idea that you had you had a dog, and he, by the way, in the piece, it'll make you a little ill that he's They're saying a dynamic hitter and athlete out of the mold of a Brian Dawkins.
Well, it's a good thing that these things never haunt us, and once it does happen to us here in town, we kind of forget about it and move on.
At least Baltimore's a West Coast team.
Yeah, we won't hear about it ever again.
We don't see them often. You don't see Baltimore. It's like out there in California. It's below LA.
Yeah,
it's below
San
LA.
Andreas fault. It's right
San
there.
Andreas fault.
Yeah,
it's going to be someone's going to be at fault if that happens. I love this part of Howie Roseman's week more than any other. And I may have written about it on the 97.5thefanatic.com website. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
Hey guys, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge wants you ready for college football. This week, new customers get $150 in free bets for week 1. Place a $5 bet and get $150 in free bets, win or lose. Bet college football any way you like. You got Penn State Purdue going tonight. Not a bad game. Maybe that'll get you started for the season. Of course, you got Temple Duke going later on. Maybe you like some of the teams that are laying huge lines because a lot of times the bigger opponents, they start with the lesser ones. See what you like. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, the app is so easy to use. They're always hooking you up with great odds, and they pay fast. See why FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook. Download the FanDuel app today and sign up with promo code Bob. Place a $5 bet to get $150 in free bets. College football, it is back, baby. Use promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The boardwalk, the sand, the surf, the sun. Heading down the shore this weekend, having fun is a sure thing. Here's what's happening this week at the Jersey Shore. Brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory. At home or down the shore, don't forget the party tray, the official snack of summer. Cape May is a step back in time to the Victorian era, a time obsessed with illusions, magic, and ghosts. Travel Cape May by trolley on the Spirits, Magic, and Mystery Combo Tour now throughout September. This tour begins and ends at the Washington Street Mall trolley stop and makes a special stop at a Victorian museum. Go to capemac.org for details. So grab a bucket of rivets for the beach and a party tray for the barbecue this summer. Find your nearest store at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. The boardwalk, the sand, the surf, and Philly Pretzel Factory. Fun is a sure thing.
T-Mobile believes customers deserve to get more without paying more. Everything from entertainment benefits like Netflix on Us to travel benefits to Scam Shield protection, all with taxes and fees included. So the price you see is the price you pay. When you're a T-Mobile customer, you get over $225 in value every month in benefits with our Max Family Plan.
That's like paying for nosebleed seats and getting to sit in the front row.
That's right. At T-Mobile, your family gets over $225 worth of value and benefits with our Max Plan each and every month. Plus, with our Price Lock Guarantee, we won't raise your rate plan price for talk, text, and data ever.
That's like paying for a cab and getting a stretch limo.
At T-Mobile, you get value beyond the expected.
Qualifying service required. Value based on included monthly benefits. Sales tax and regulatory fees included in Max's monthly price. Price Lock guarantees rate price of talk, text, and data for new accounts with qualifying service. Exclusions apply. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Well, folks, the wait is almost over. A new football season is about to begin. Get ready for the NFL Week 1 action with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. And to celebrate the return of football, DraftKings is giving new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $5 on any football game and get $200 in free bets instantly. You want more action? Well, let me tell you. For opening night, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. I got you. Everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. Get up 7. You win. What do you mean? Well, bet on any NFL team of your choice. And if your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you get paid instantly, even if your team loses. How about Philadelphia traveling to Detroit week number 1? I feel good about it. I think they'll be up by 7 at some point. You should go with that one. How about San Francisco traveling to Chicago? I think that's a pretty good bet there where you may want to drop a line. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. You must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
People do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s, like go back to college, learn to skateboard. Okay, maybe that one's not for everybody, but saving for retirement is. At aceyourretirement.org, you can get on track with your retirement savings no matter your age. Just have a free 3-minute chat with the friendly digital retirement coach, Avo, and receive personalized tips to help boost your savings. Start chatting with Avo today at aceyourretirement.org. A message from AARP and the Ad Council.
Count on Lowe's for Labor Day savings. Get a Maytag top-load washer for just $568 and a top-load dryer only $548. That's a savings of $462 for the pair. Plus, get free delivery and special financing. Also, buy one, get one 50% off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Paint and Cabot Exterior Stains via rebate. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. See store at Lowe's.com for details and restrictions. Gas dryers available at additional cost. Exclusions apply while supplies last. Valid through 9/7.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So we're going to use humor. But we don't want to insult your intelligence, so nothing too goofy. And we need to avoid any polarizing topics. Oh, and it has to be about how you can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. You know what? Maybe humor is a bad idea. Yeah, it's never going to work. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
We all know Philly sports is big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports reports that are powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Wendy's knows everyone hates cold and soggy fries, so they changed theirs to serve them up hot and crispy all day, every day, using only natural cut, skin-on fries, prepared to golden goodness and perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries today at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Are you in need of a new lawnmower? Maybe a leaf blower, a weed whacker? And if you're ambitious, a chainsaw or maybe a power washer? I actually emailed my friends over at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville just yesterday, and I said, I got to get a mulch kit for my mower. I don't want to rake leaves again. That stuff, it's for the birds. And forget those big box stores where you can't even find somebody to help you out and walk you through the equipment. At Lawn and Golf, they'll literally be waiting for you at the front door. They'll give you a tour of the place, a cup of coffee, walk you through everything because they have the best selection of outdoor power equipment, including the Cub Cadet Ultima Series zero-turn mowers. Lawn and Golf is so serious about that, they're the only Cub Cadet dealer with elite status in eastern Pennsylvania. So come on, guys, treat your lawn the way area golf courses and those well-manicured office parks treat theirs. It all starts at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. And trust me, if it's new riding mower you need, you'll fall in love with the Cub Cadet Zero Turn. They even sell the snow plow and the chains for the tires. I might have to get on that and just snow plow the driveway with my mower. You're going to fall in love with a lot of their stuff. The rain will be returning and the lawn will be green again soon. So be ready for it. Head to lawn-golf.com. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. Everything turf.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Can we wrap this up? I need to get home in time for General Hospital.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The 7 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the all-new Bet Parks app. It's a sports book and casino in one sleek, easy-to-use app. You can use it in Pennsylvania. You can use it in New Jersey. Go download it at betparks.com today. You will absolutely love it. And you get a $750 risk-free bet if you use the promo code Kincade to do so. My favorite email of the day yesterday came from a gentleman who asked to be nameless on his email.
Like it, spicy.
He said the most fun thing we had to do yesterday.
Daryl Morey.
He said two of the guys in our office, we listen every day. I'd like
Elton
to,
and Daryl. This is all checks.
He said I would like to go nameless.
Yeah, okay, Daryl. We're on to you.
We had a Thursday education session yesterday.
Camp's approaching. This makes sense.
But the most fun we had was when we exposed blank as a horrible tailgating driver because we all know his license plate on his car. He said we came into the meeting and said, "Were you driving on 202 yesterday?"
Hello?
He said, I drive 202 every day.
I just want to be out of this building.
Says your SUV's white, right? And your driver's license is TB Goat? Yeah. Well,
busted.
We heard all about your driving, and it became a point of quite
great.
high humor.
That probably sucked.
Does he know he's a Richard while driving?
Yeah, well, now he does because he was exposed.
Okay.
And I said no.
So TB Goat.
So I always wonder if the people that drive like total Richards
I didn't think he's going to kill people. No, this isn't driving like a Richard. This is driving like a freaking maniac that could have killed people.
Well,
easily pinning 100.
Those people too. I wonder if they know what they're doing.
I can't understand it.
Yeah.
There's nowhere you got to go that you got to do 100. There's nowhere. I mean, somebody's dying. Somebody, I don't know. You're a surgeon. You're going to save somebody. You have to, maybe go to the bathroom really bad. You still don't do 100. You don't weave in and out of traffic.
If Red Lobster has endless shrimp, that's worth it.
See, now what I would eat if I I haven't been to Red Lobster in a long time, but for me it would be that bread basket.
The cheddar biscuits?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's
See,
up?
you could have the seafood. I could just eat the cheddar biscuits.
They say when you're there, you're family.
That's why I've ever gone to a Red Lobster.
That's their slogan.
Yeah, that's why they give you biscuits.
Bob, the cheddar biscuits.
We didn't have any down by.
Are
they good?
Spectacular.
I had one at Oxford Valley Mall growing up. We didn't go to it often because my parents didn't like seafood that much.
Yeah, but right next to Oxford Valley Mall, there's that beautiful place for you to be able to get fresh seafood.
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
You just go right there in the creek?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
you're a creek.
Or the Delaware River.
Right there. Just grab some
good
right
old
out of there.
catfish.
I have to find some live crabs this weekend.
You can do it.
No, I'm serious. So tomorrow night I'm steaming some crabs, but I was looking around. I couldn't find, and I heard there might be some places around here in the city that have good live crabs because I like to steam them myself.
Yes,
Go to Anastasia's in the market.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on Washington and 9th.
Now, you going to get gouged, or is he going to get...
No, Anastasia's is good.
So, no, I mean price-wise.
Oh, probably. I mean,
by the
everything's
way,
expensive
Coach,
these
did
days.
you see last night on social media, we had people tipping you off that they were looking at chicken salad for like $4.99. The gentleman sent us a picture.
Where's that?
I forget where he was at. I got to look at the pictures, but he sent it along, a nice picture, and he tagged. I think he may have tagged you in it, and it was I believe $4.99 for the chicken salad
For a pound?
Yeah.
It's a good price.
It was $4.99. So there's a
Got to know where this is.
You can go on in there, and so if you got good chicken salad at a reasonable price, we can get that to it. The favorite thing about Howie Roseman in the past week, and to me, it's the final and maybe the most admirable part of the transformation of Howie Roseman. He finally admitted two of his biggest mistakes publicly by trading J-Jaw and then getting rid of Jalen Reagor. And by the way, and getting assets in return that he used to make his team better. To me, it is admission completed. Like every other GM in every other sport, even the ones who go to the Hall of Fame, he did get something wildly wrong. But now he finally has admitted it. And he moved on. And he moved on early from both guys. And he flipped both in salvage trades. So to me, I'm just going to paint this as very impressed. And I don't know if any of you are NFL Live people or otherwise, but yesterday afternoon, and it's again, I pointed to it yesterday, is I believe outside of Philadelphia, Howie Roseman is looked at much differently than he is here. And I believe that truth always lies somewhere in the middle. But he was just getting bouquet after bouquet thrown his way about the transformation he's done of the Eagles since they were 4-11-1 and all the moves he's made this offseason. He was being described as a thief, as a ninja, as a salary cap guru. Those are three of the words I wrote down.
Did they use a little finger, which I used to call him?
They did not use that.
That didn't come up?
No. They used him as Howie Roseman is, if he's not the best in the business, he is one of the best in the business. And I say the majority of what I hear in this town is far from that. And the guys who cover the league on a daily basis say this guy he's better than your GM.
I think he's on his way back to the top upper echelon, but I mean, Les Snead's probably the best right now. Being up in Buffalo is doing a great job.
Les does it.
Well, that's fine if you're getting Super Bowls. They're right there again this year. You know what I mean?
If he wins 2 Super Bowls, he's been to 3 Super Bowls in 5 years, and he wins 2.
Yeah,
it would be great.
Jason Licht down in Tampa went and got Tom Brady. That got a ring. So there's guys that are ahead of him. But he's on his way back up the ladder.
Well, because he was so low.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like cleaning a garage. If your garage is already neat and you go in there and you fix it up and you think it looks better and somebody looks and says, yeah, but it was already nice. His garage was sloppy, horrible, ugly, gross. And now he's made it into a nicer garage. I mean, I think the national team or national media, maybe they forget the Donnell Pumphreys, the Mac Hollins, the Rasul Douglas, Sidney Jones, Derek Barnett, Sharif Miller, Jay Jaw, Andre Diller, Davion Taylor, Jalen Reagor. I mean, look at it. That's just from 17.
Oh, no. And they look at but I think what they focus on more is results of his team. And his team has been one of the best teams in football.
But since the Super Bowl, they're basically a 500 team.
Oh, they are.
It's not great right now. He's on his way back up, and I think that's fair.
And the thing is the idea it's the idea of a complete resume. And it sort of is one of the things that I say about eulogies. I don't know how many funerals I've been to where I've heard a eulogy and I don't recognize the person they're speaking about because they just talk about every single thing glowingly. They don't talk about the foibles, the funny things that made them sort of.
Do you watch Curb?
I do, but not
Albert Brooks in
not religiously.
This most recent season, kind of hated eulogies, kind of for the same thing you're saying. So he faked his death he wanted to hear the eulogies. So he had a funeral service for himself. And he sat upstairs and watched it on closed caption TV. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it's to me, it's the whole story of Howie Roseman is all of those things that Bob said. All of the things that we're saying now about his incredible turnaround in the last 2 years, and that great success that he's had, that he gave this city something that no other executive ever has, the most important thing this city's ever wanted. I mean, he's been a redemption story, honestly, twice. Crawling out of the far wing of the NovaCare Center.
Chip put him in the broom closet.
Where he was exiled, and the fact that Chip Kelly was ever allowed to do that, to me, was asinine. Chip Kelly was a buffoon. I didn't like, and I can go right to my tweet from the day he was hired. I said, this is not going to end well. He's a disaster, Chip Kelly.
Yeah, I mean, he's still 2 years removed from the largest dead cap in the NFL. He's gotten a younger core in place. I think he started listening to his scouts finally, which is...
I think it was mandated, too.
Well, good.
No, I do. Sort of like Nick Sirianni. I don't believe Nick Sirianni just said, you know what, I'm going to be self-aware and totally give up play calling.
I don't think these last two drafts are a coincidence. Yeah.
No, I think he was pushed
let's shop where the good players are and make this a little simpler on ourselves.
I don't want to be pessimistic here. Is there a chance that he could have a fall again, or has he elevated himself?
If he doesn't get the quarterback right, there's definitely a fall.
Of course. No, I don't know about a fall.
Well, look, sometimes you can become a really good general manager and just keep being a really good general manager.
Bob, I absolutely believe he could have. I could see him having a stumble season again, absolutely, because he's sort of done it twice.
Yeah, in
his career. But his ability to pivot, redemption, his ability to manipulate a cap is the best in the business, arguably the best in the NFL. Like you said, Les Snead. I love Les. He's a great dude. But Jamie, I don't like the mortgage the future, trade all the draft picks, F them picks. I don't like how that's built. I don't like how it's built.
I don't give a damn if it gets me 2 Super Bowls in 3 years.
Because I think the Rams are going to pay the price for that.
Eventually.
And I think that's...
They're right there back again. I'd love to be a Rams fan right now.
So you'd rather have that and then say, okay, it might be... You might go through a 4 or 5 year period of just total crap, you'd be fine with
Totally. If it gave me a mini dynasty, hell yeah. All I've ever wanted in my life is some kind of mini dynasty.
I don't mind it at all. Yeah, if you're guaranteed a mini dynasty and you have to go through crap for 5 years, you went through crap for 50 years here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, my whole life's been crap with sports here. So.
What about you, Pat? Are you lining up for that?
Yeah, I've always been.
Too?
I mean, even when the Phillies went through their stretch, I was cool if you got me a title of going through 10 years of direct. Same thing with the Eagles. I'll sign up for that every day over 5 to 10 years of continued success, but not getting the ultimate goal. That doesn't even compare to winning the championship.
It's weird.
Give me the championship in 10 years of direct compared to the opposite.
It's weird that I say no to it because I can tell you that day February 4th, 2018, I'm obsessed with. I'm obsessed with everything about that day. The feeling of that day, the entire day, I can replay it as if it was yesterday, from the time I woke up to the time I fell asleep on the red eye on the way home, finally. I mean, everything about it was awesome. So it's weird that I sort of have that, I don't want the 5 years of crap, but I just don't like that philosophy of building a team. The all free agent thing and trading away all your picks. And
I don't give a damn. If the ultimate goal is the Super Bowl, you had 55 years of crap. So you'll take 2 or 3 days of your life that you can ultimately remember everything out of for another couple of years of crap because you've had that.
Hey, Invisible Fence Brand's containment systems give your pet freedom, and they give you confidence in their safety. For a limited time, get $200 off your system. Schedule your free consultation at invisiblefence.com. Remember, we will. There will be an online ticket raid for FanFest coming your way at noon today, in the middle of Cuz Radio. There will
with Devon today, I believe. Am I correct, Coach?
Devon Givens today?
That's correct. Anthony and the Tunis are both off.
So there'll be a FanFest online ticket raid today. Enjoy Devon. That'll come your way at noon. And the John Kincade Show, we will have a special announcement today coming at 8 o'clock about how this NFL season is going to be a little different than others you have heard on The Fanatic. So we'll get to some of that. In the linchpin, an untold Philadelphia story.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, I'm curious what everybody's is going to be here, but the Untold series that's out on Netflix now is great. I started watching the N1, the disappearance of N1 yesterday, which fascinated me. I only got about halfway through it because these damn kids are always getting in the way, you know?
Kids.
So I'm trying to watch TV, and it's like they got to cry or wake up from a nap.
Or lie to their grandparents.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
Kids are whining.
It's ridiculous. But the N1 one seems pretty good. There's a Malice at the Palace one. There's the Donaghy one, Manti Te'o, and
the Manti Te'o one was baffling.
It's a good series so far. I'm hooked, and I'm going to watch all of them. But it had me thinking, if you could have Untold done about one Philadelphia sports story, what would it be? And mine was fairly easy. That's why I'm curious where you guys go. I want to see an Untold story about the Colangelo takeover and the burner account story. It almost gets forgotten about how absolutely crazy that was, from Jerry basically getting ushered in by Adam Silver to giving it to his son to failing pretty spectacularly here, and then having his wife dish about his players and possibly disrupting the locker room, or him tweeting, both of them.
Yes.
Maybe she's the fault entirely. Maybe she did one or two. Who knows?
Biggest ride or die chick in the world.
Yeah, she really is. But I want to see the Colangelo Barbara Bettini Untold story.
That's a great one.
I think it would be incredible.
I can't think of one that maybe would have like more drama than that one.
Yeah, like that is made for TV.
That is a great one. To go just an opposite one, since I had a few on my mind. Eric Lindros, Bobby Clark relationship
That would be a
and
good
parents.
One. Great one.
What exactly?
How did it get so
Because I know some inside
Bobby and
stuff.
Bonnie. They could call it Bobby and Bonnie.
Yeah, and it was fascinating. You're talking about the best player in the league, and maybe a Renaissance player, and the handling was strange to say the least.
It was weird because there's so many different things that have happened in this town that I wonder about. I would love to watch one of I ranted about yesterday, of the Buddy Ryan Eagles era.
Yeah.
Here locally.
I'd love to see Randall's involvement in that.
The inability to develop Randall Cunningham.
Yeah, the story about the $100 in the playbook for him. And stuff like that.
And then the bounty game versus the Cowboys and things like that. I would love to see that because I thought it was a clown show.
T.O.'s coming here and T.O.'s exit.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
If you remember, he originally got traded to the Ravens. And then they had to go to an arbitrator.
Yeah.
And then the deal went through, the honeymoon period, how it ended, him getting basically sent home and released. And Yeah, that's.
I
mean,
completely forgot the Ravens part of that.
Yeah,
story.
my first one obviously was it's the Barbatini storyline. That was right away, but
and like how they got sniffed out by Sixers Twitter.
Yeah,
like it was basically this guy Tim, his Leg Sanity on Twitter, was like the main guy that found out kind of the breadcrumb trail.
Then he tipped off the Ringer, right?
And then he got the Ringer involved, and I think maybe John Gonzalez had a part of it. I don't know. But the Ringer guys took it from there and exploited it. And it caused an NBA GM to get disgraced and ashamed. It's a wild story.
Nobody believes that, honestly.
It was Brian Colangelo, yeah.
It was nobody believes that was his wife tweeting.
No, I mean, maybe he told her something to tweet and she physically did it, but it was
I don't
him.
believe that either.
But even the trickle-down effect of...
But if he's at the... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
If he's at the facility on the team's IP address and he wants to tweet something and he knows it can be found that way, he might say, hey, Babs, can you tweet this? You know what I mean? Like, that's believable to me if he's trying not to be found out.
I can't. I mean, there's thin-skinned and there's thin-skinned.
Oh, and there's big collars.
And big collars. Get a new slant, would you,
The trickle-down effect, though, of him getting fired, because Brett takes over that year, that draft, and that was the draft of the Mikal Bridges 1A, 1B for Zaire Smith. You know, I mean, imagine the difference if they just took Mikal Bridges and they don't make that trade, but Brett liked his athleticism. I mean, Bob, you would probably have more insight than I do.
Yeah.
And obviously the unprotected Heat pick was the big part of that trade. But, I mean, the trickle-down effect of that is massive.
Oh, it should have derailed the Sixers franchise. We're very fortunate that it didn't. Because it was massive.
Yeah, I would say instead of derail, I say it could have made the Sixers a dynasty.
Yeah, I think it should have made the Sixers better.
More than it would have
it should have helped them.
You know, should have derailed.
What should have helped them?
If they would have kept Mikal Bridges.
Oh, I'm just talking about the whole thing.
Okay.
And the after effects of it is Brett and Mikal.
Right.
In a position he shouldn't have been in. Like, that should have blown up the team.
I also would like to see the story, Josh Harris and company deciding on Sam Hinkie.
Well, that's not a bad one
either. With the absolute knowledge of, yeah, we're going to hire you, but here's what we want to do. Or Hinkie going in and saying, here's how you have to blow it up. Because that's something that's never been seen in all of sports, let alone Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's been like 3 books written about it.
Why has he not had another job?
I wrote one of my last columns at the Daily News was that Hinkie should have another
But
job.
why no?
I don't think he wants to.
And he hasn't even gotten sniffs from what I've read.
I honestly
he wanted to.
I believe Adam Silver blackballed him.
Yeah, I agree.
So you think they told teams they're not allowed to hire?
He said.
I mean, he got the guy fired and ushered in a league-appointed, bloodline.
There was one interview where he basically said he would be interested in the NFL.
Yes.
But I do think that, I think that Silver probably got him blackballed. I mean, it wasn't a good look, but now Sam Presti gets lauded for doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's only been 6 years out there, Pat.
Sam Hinkie wasn't, and I don't mean this in a bad way towards Sam because he's a very nice man, but he just wasn't considered one of the guys. He wasn't liked. I mean, I'm talking about vice presidents that had offices next to him that didn't know whether he was sitting in his office or if he had been out for the previous 3 weeks.
Yeah, closed door, didn't talk.
That's
He had
weird.
the Chip Kelly thing.
And is smarter than the room air.
He would go
in
to his
NBA
cabin
circles.
that had no cell service.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, we got some
But a
good,
landline.
We got some good news that was I missed this morning from Alex Coffey, who covers the Phillies for the Inquirer.
Yeah, she does a nice job.
Bailey Falter's fine.
Oh, good.
He got treatment after the game for his groin.
It was just slanging that big thing
It's
around.
a groin injury.
He got treatment. He was pulled from his start. He feels much better. That was, 1:30 in the morning our time. He says he'll be ready for his next bullpen and his next outing.
Oh, good. That's good news.
That's great. Good job, Alex. And sorry I missed that earlier today. Alex Coffey on Twitter sharing that.
YouTube has a great one, I think.
What is that?
It's not Philadelphia specific.
Mr. Snuffy, the Untold story?
No, this is Matt Deckert. He says the Sandusky Paterno Penn State's
it's a great
Untold
one.
story
It's a great
would
one.
be, horrifying but fascinating.
I think it'd be the story that the truthers at Penn State don't want you to ever know.
Yeah.
That they don't want you to know. That's the story that they want buried.
But that would be a good one.
Tell Mr. Snuffy that 60 is a good guess. That's all you have to say, all right?
Hey, Mr. Snuffy, 60 is a good guess in
There you
case you
go.
didn't hear Bob.
Yeah.
Snuff, and thank you for your service, Snuff.
You say
Yes.
Snuff.
Much appreciated. We appreciate all of our servicemen out there, our frontline workers, our responders. You know what's weird is that I saw it. I don't know if it was Sherry Williams or on Channel 6 the other day, just saying we don't do that anymore. it's something that sort of has stopped.
What?
During the pandemic, everybody was very quick to constantly be making reference to, hey, all the frontline workers, everybody out there, we love you. We appreciate you. Everybody who's out there putting their lives on the line. During the pandemic, when we were all trapped at home, it was top of mind and everybody thought of it. And you're still thought of. You guys are great.
Absolutely.
Hey, it is a Wendy's Thursday on the John Kincade Show. At lunchtime today, why don't you grab some Wendy's hot and crispy fries? Jamie's going to do it. Naturally cut skin-on fries, perfectly sprinkled with sea salt, better than ever at participating U.S. Wendy's. Phillies won 18-2 last night, by the way. And they're entering September. As of today, it is a day off today for the Phillies. They get a little bit of a break. They're attempting to rewrite history, though. Why will this September be different? Plus, we have a special announcement at 8 o'clock. You don't want to miss it. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
When my wife and I moved into our new house about 2 years ago to the date now, we knew we were going to need a new HVAC system. I heard John rave about H&H heating and air conditioning. I told my wife, check these guys out online because she bases everything on online reviews, user reviews. She checked them out. We were shopping around different companies, and she said, wow, this H&H online review is great. These guys seem awesome. So we had them come out to our house, give us a couple options on different units we could use. One of her favorite features about H&H is you get a text message with a picture of the guy coming to your door, his name, some background information on him. So when they get there, you're like, oh, hey, Dan, how you doing? How's the wife and kids? It was a great, seamless, easy decision for us to go with H&H heating and air conditioning. Now we got a more efficient system that's under warranty for a while. It's a more it's up-to-date Wi-Fi system. It's just great. Our house is like an ice box. I love it. When the job was done, you didn't even know they were there. We were so impressed from start to finish, from the initial call. So if you're thinking about replacing your HVAC system or you just need it serviced, call H&H and have them come out. You'll see right away why they have so many of those 5-star online reviews. Visit DelcoHVAC.com. That's DelcoHVAC.com. And tell them Jamie Lynch, not that John Kincade, says hello.
The John Kincade Show.
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. FanFest 2022 is coming.
Saturday, October 1st at Xfinity Live. Doors open at 1 p.m.
Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook.
Here's what to expect.
100-foot obstacle course, Rockwall Mechanical Shark, the Fanatics Haunted Halloween Beach, the Sixers Half Court, the Philadelphia Union's mobile soccer field, the Flyers Inflatable Goal, Franklin the Mascot, gritty, exotic sports cars, all of our Fanatic hosts, DJ Mo Green, loads of food and beer.
And just added, Eagles cornerback Darius Slay.
Darius Slay is brought to us by CSL Plasma.
The countdown is on. For more FanFest info and ticket raid days, go to 975thefanatic.com.
Fanatic FanFest 2022, Saturday, October 1st, from 1 to 5 p.m. at Xfinity Live, and only from 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge wants you to get ready for college football. This week, new customers get $150 in free bets for week 1. Just place a $5 bet and get $150 in free bets, win or lose. Bet college football any way you like it. I know they're dogs, but I want to see what Stan Drayton and my Temple Owls do. So take a look at them, and of course, you can never go wrong with teams like Bama and Georgia. New to FanDuel, the app is easy to use. They're always hooking you up with great odds, and they pay fast. So see why FanDuel's America's #1 sportsbook by just downloading the FanDuel app today and sign up with promo code Fanatic. Place a $5 bet to get $150 in free bets. College football, it's back, baby. That's promo code Fanatic.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month. with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Offer ends 9/21/22. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
Okay, so how crazy high are these gas prices right now, right? I mean, I filled up my car the other day and I thought for that price, I could buy a couple of pairs of Skechers and pretty much walk everywhere. I was kind of joking, but I kind of wasn't joking. Because of how affordable Skechers are, you really could buy 2 pairs for about the same price as filling up a lot of vehicles. Get it? Plus, unlike gas, not only are they affordable, they also last a really long time. Skechers are extremely durable and many of them are machine washable. You can keep them looking newer, longer. And they're so comfortable, that's the most important thing. Once people put on a pair of Skechers, they never want to wear anything else. With comfort features like Skechers' famous air-cooled memory foam, relax fit, wide fit, arch fit, so many other fits and features, it's almost like they're luxury vehicles for your feet, without the luxury price tag. So if you're tired, really tired of paying outrageous prices at the pump, which everybody is, just get yourself a pair or 2 of Skechers. Your wallet will thank you. So find your perfect pair of Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Kenny Mayne here with this declaration for new Caesar Sportsbook app users from Caesar. Your first bet's on us, is what Caesar told me to say. That means if you don't win, you get up to $1,250 back as a free bet. Download the Caesar Sportsbook app and sign up with the code RADIOFULL.
Open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 or older. Qualifying bet loses. Bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesar.com/promos for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Count on Lowe's for Labor Day savings. Get a Maytag top-load washer for just $568 and a top-load dryer only $548. That's a savings of $462 for the pair. Plus, get free delivery and special financing. Also, buy one, get one 50% off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Paint and Cabot Exterior Stains via rebate. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. See store at Lowe's.com for details and restrictions. Gas dryers available at additional cost. Exclusions apply while supplies last. Valid through 9/7.
Hey, it's Cuz. Spend less and get more during Colonial Marble and Granite's Labor Day sale. Save up to 20% off all marble, granite, quartz countertops, and up to 65% off exotic stone inventory. Get zero money down, 0% interest for up to 18 months on purchases of $19.99 or more. Get your dream kitchen with new countertops from Colonial Marble and Granite. This deal ends Monday, September the 5th. Visit one of their area showrooms or online at colonialmarble.net.
It's an all-about-you kind of fall because beauty's biggest event is here with daily beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves from brands like Lancome and IT Cosmetics. 21 Days of Beauty has it all, happening at Ulta Beauty now through September 17th. Plus, discover new launches from Fenty Beauty and REM Beauty. So give yourself that new beauty feeling. You deserve it. Shop in-store, online, or try pickup today. Ulta Beauty. The possibilities are beautiful.
The new school year is here, and it's go time for our teachers. Dunkin' is brewing up the perfect way to say thank you. In celebration of all local educators, participating Dunkin' restaurants throughout Philadelphia are treating teachers to a free, medium, hot, or iced coffee on Thursday, September 1st. No purchase necessary. Limit 1 per guest. Excludes cold brew and nitro cold brew. Additional charges may apply. Participation may vary. Offer not valid in Metro NYC, Lancaster, Harrisburg, York, PA, Johnstown, Altoona, PA, Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, PA. Terms apply.
The wait, it's almost over. I can't wait. A week from today, there's going to be football, and that new season is beginning, and you got to get ready for Week 1 action with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. To celebrate the return of football, DraftKings is giving new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $5 on any football game and get $200 in free bets instantly. If you want some action for opening night, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. Just get up 7 points. You win. Bet on any NFL team of your choice, and if your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you get paid instantly, even if that team loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code FANATIC. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. 1 early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
I slept in the nude last night. Felt every little breeze.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. It's a Wendy's Thursday. Grab some Wendy's breakfast this morning. Be a great way to get your Labor Day pre-weekend started. It's a getaway day for me, but the pre-Labor Day weekend, maybe go get a little Wendy's.
You're not going to be here tomorrow.
I will not.
So just to let the people know that are listening now, the Phillies 2023 schedule came out last week, so we're going to do W's and L's for 162 tomorrow. Yes, it'll probably take up a few segments.
Break it down by month.
Let's not give it away. Let's not do the show before the show.
Okay,
but
let's
yeah,
not do that.
It's not a bad way to do it.
No, I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Kill a couple hours.
Grab Wendy's. Just grab Wendy's. It's a great way. It's a great stress reliever or otherwise, and look forward to that. Look forward to tooling around the Jersey Shore for the next few days.
That'll be fun.
Just having a good time down at the shore, so looking forward to
I love Labor Day weekend.
We have to get you to do the shore correctly, however.
How is that?
Well, you're doing like casinos and hotels, which is really
right
cool.
Now, right.
And that's
because I'm not renting for 2 days.
Right, exactly. But pretty soon we're going to get you in a shore house for a week and do the real Jersey experience.
If I could, I did that for years before I moved away. If I could convince the girls to do it,
you can. A nice, relaxing week in a beach shore house. Are you kidding me? There's nothing better.
Who's cooking? Who's that? I mean, it doesn't sound like to me the sales. You don't have to sell me on it. It's selling them on it. They're used to. It's a far different going to the beach, shore houses, like you say, the shore house. When you go to the Florida beaches, which is what we did for so long, you go to almost like they're condos, but they're run like hotels. And so the girls are like, wait a minute, we have to do our own. We have to bring our own sheets. We have to cook for ourselves.
Oh, God,
we have to do all those things. They're like,
sure, that's part of the great vacation of family. You share meals together. You go on the beach, you come back, you have some wine and cheese and crackers, maybe a charcuterie board makes an appearance, and you relax and unwind, and you might throw some burgers or steaks on the grill.
I might play cards.
You might play cards. You might have after dinner drinks. You might meet up with friends. You might walk on the beach after dinner.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
And you can do all those things at a
not where you're going.
You can do all those things at a condo. So. Hey, get your Wendy's this morning. It'll get you in a good mood to start your day. Big announcement coming up at 8 o'clock about your NFL experience this year on The Fanatic. We'll talk about that and more. The Phillies enter September today. The magic number, by the way, which Pat does not do. Pat does not do magic numbers this early. No. The magic number is 29, Pat. Just wanted you to know.
I dumped it.
It's Nick Maton.
It's never getting on the air.
It's John Kruk.
Yeah, when you're given 29 and there's 31 games to go, I think we got to wait it out a little bit.
It tells you where you're at. It's 29. 29. There you go. 29 is the magic number entering September. And more importantly, the Phillies are attempting to rewrite history, including numerous collapses. How about the worst September team in the division in the last 5 years? That's bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's bad.
Yeah.
And collapsing. Falling apart. So I ask you all, why will this year be different?
Well, we have to look at the last 4 years is what you're talking about, right, John?
You have to look at why they've been collapsing every September.
This is a considerably better team.
I would agree with that.
Right? I mean, you have two legitimate 1 and 2 pitchers. Now, I know what Nola's record is in September, and I know what he did the other night.
Right.
But for the year so far, you have legit 1 and 2 pitchers, and with a Suarez pitching well now, okay, you have that. You have bats. I mean, bats in this lineup, and they're all hitting pretty well. Real Muto before the toe was hitting well, Castellanos before the toe. Real Muto's hitting well. Bohm's hitting well. Schwarber. Hoskins is coming around. Like, they're just a better team. Does that mean it won't happen? No, because I'm not saying it will, but I'm more of a mental guy than I am a physical guy. I really see trends with teams being more mental than physical. This team physically is better, but mentally, can they get over that hurdle where there's a lot of guys on this team that were there for 3 and 4 years of a September swoon? I don't know. We'll have to see. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's just a much better team. It's imperative that Nola and Wheeler don't soil themselves, and if that happens, I think they'll be fine. Because, I mean, think about that lineup. If Brandon Marsh starts hitting, where's the place in the lineup where you take a deep breath and go, all right, I can get through this now? It's all pretty nasty.
It is nasty.
Yeah,
and Marsh isn't like a
he's not like
a
terrible.
black hole.
But
of
if they can get him up to be like a 265, 280 hitter,
wait a minute,
something in that neighborhood.
How about 250? Just 250.
What's he at right now?
Just 250 be spectacular.
Who do you want at 250?
I want Brandon Marsh to be like a 260, 265 hitter.
He was at 230 last night.
If they get him to 250 and the way he plays defense, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, then that lineup's nasty. So that's why I think it would be different.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw his triple last night. He can fly.
He can fly.
Yeah, that would be interesting. And again, Ruben was talking on the show about he talked to the hitting coaches in Anaheim, rather, when Marsh was there. And they said he was changing things almost every at bat. And the Phillies have gotten him into a groove. They found what they like, and they're going to get him into a groove. And that's good news.
I will say, Pat, that it's one of the biggest transformations for me is a couple of years ago, I didn't like Ruben at all on games.
Yeah, neither did I.
Now he's my favorite.
Now he's not my favorite.
Now he is my favorite analyst they've got on Phillies.
I don't know if I'm ever going to like him, but
you have a little bit of
his analysis. Yeah, it's from years ago, but. No, his analysis has gotten better. He was a very wordy to start out.
Yeah, he's really gotten it.
Yeah, he's been okay. He's definitely improved in the role. But look, I mean, they gave up a lot to get Brandon Marsh with the thought that we're giving up a double-A catcher who's highly thought of, but we're giving him up for a major league player who is still very young and also highly thought of. I mean, they basically traded for the Angels version of Mickey Moniak. And if you can untap that potential in Brandon Marsh, it's going to go a long way. Even if he stays a 220 hitter, his defense is really good on a team that needs good defense.
All right, a geek out moment this morning. While I mentioned Sherry Williams earlier, she just tweeted at me and said she's listening to the show.
What do you say, Sherry?
I love Sherry Williams.
She's up early and listening to the show.
And
she heard the shout out and she thanked it. And she said, yes, our first responders and healthcare workers still deserve a lot of our thanks.
She has one of the best smiles in this whole city.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah.
The Williams and Williams team.
Yes, Rick and Sherry.
Rick's cool.
Rick's a dude.
Rick's cool.
Yeah, I saw Rick at the gym
uncle.
once, and I was like, oh, Rick Williams, you're cool.
My mom's birthday would be today. It was my mom, her Action News person. I've always been the Jim Gardner, just is the deity. My mom was always a Rick Williams. Rick was her guy. She'd be so happy to see Rick getting the opportunity. Andrew in Phoenixville joins us on The Fanatic. Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
What's going on? Oh, it looks gorgeous. Can't wait.
Stuck in traffic on 422 going to work, listening to you guys. So thank you so much for enjoying my commute with me.
That's great.
Hey, so I want to ask all of you guys. I know, obviously, September has not been a good year, obviously, as you said, in the last 5 years. What kind of contributing factor did Kate Kapler and Joe Girardi, really affect those Septembers in the last 5 years? Obviously, we have a much better hitting team, as Bob said. But I wanted to know, with the managerial aspect, how those two managers really affected the last 5 years of September and why we crashed.
That's a good thing. It's just, Andrew, I just worry about blaming the manager for the players being so inept.
Well, and you also had, it was 2 years of Kapler and then 2 years of Girardi also. So they kind of shared it there. Like I said, I think there's a mental hurdle that you have to get over. And I was worried with these first two outings in Arizona that you look at it and you say, uh-oh, here comes that big green monster September. And we're going into it flailing like this, 3 losses in a row. But hopefully last night they broke out of it. But I do think there's a mental aspect to it.
Yeah, I mean, most sports have a pretty big mental aspect to it. Aaron Nola, I'm going to be nervous for his next start.
Oh, I'm going to be
I'm going to be a wreck.
So is he.
so is he. That's the line of the day, Bob.
And that worries me that he's going to get in his head.
Yeah, it's
because that was a September start to me the other night.
Well,
absolutely.
It was August 30th.
Yeah, I mean technically not, but that was September, and I'm worried that he's going to worry.
You're worried that he's going to worry.
Yeah, somebody gets that guy some muscle relaxers and Quaaludes and let him.
We
just
saw it with
drift
Bob
off
yesterday.
in the pool.
That doesn't work well.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want him having to leave just in the middle of.
Get him in a deprivation chamber or something. He's got to have a clear head.
I'm not kidding you. Sorry, Pat. I've never fainted in my life, and yesterday I was like half a second from doing it a few times. Sorry, Pat.
Yeah, well, you had a live read, or you had to read you had to do. So
yeah,
just finish that up. No, for whatever reason, the Rob Thompson thing for me has me feeling way better about a non-collapse. And
right.
It might be naive on my part, but I'm going into September, and it's kind of like going into a series against the Marlins. You used to fear it, and I don't anymore. Even with this bad series they had against Arizona, I don't fear September.
Yeah, it's because Rob Thompson is 35-14 against bad teams. So losing teams, he's 35-14, 51-29 overall. In Cooney's Corner, Bob wants to use it for a special edition of Speak for Yourself.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
All right, you're getting the reps in. So unlike Nick Sirianni, you're not worried about pulling, a hamstring or something before the regular season.
No,
he's already playing hurt.
Yeah, but you know what? That builds up the scar tissue and all. Yeah. So, no, we're moving okay today. Everything's good. All right, over the last couple of days, we've heard from Howie and Nick Sirianni, and we're going to dip into it a little bit. The first thing I want to get into is the biggest move, and this is Howie talking about C.J. Gardner-Johnson and how he is projected on this team's defense.
Not that we were unhappy with our defensive backfield or our safety position, but we were looking for opportunities to get better. And when we look at New Orleans and the depth that they had on their roster, we thought maybe it would be a fit, and conversations kind of came together here in the last 48 hours, and, excited to add him.
Very, very excited to add him. Yeah, I mean, Howie, if you watched the press conference where he was talking about this, it was the cat that ate the canary. I mean, I was waiting for him to stand up and start flexing because Howie looks like he put on a little. Yeah, it looks like
muscle?
he hit the gym a little bit. Yeah.
Him and Jonathan Gannon?
I was waiting for him to come out and kind of just do a look at me type of thing. He handled it the way he should have.
Yes.
But you could kind of read between the lines, which we love to do. And Howie wanted to show the guns because the sun was out, but he refrained.
Yeah, he was flexing a little bit yesterday.
All right, the other one was Howie Roseman talking about the wide receiver core, how much it's changed compared to what it was just a couple years ago.
Felt really good about, where our offense line has been really over my whole tenure here, and except for injuries in some years. And just as the opportunities arose, really, it just made sense to add those guys, whether you're talking about Devontae or Quez and how he stepped up, and obviously AJ and then Zach here in the offseason.
Yeah, well, it was obvious to go out and get wide receivers probably since, now Howie wasn't here, Terrell Owens left.
Yes.
It's been an obvious thing. It was just going out and getting the right receivers. And he, as we pointed out earlier, he failed miserably in trying to get wide receivers in here. And now he has corrected that. And look, you have to give him credit for the Quez Watkins. The way he was able to get Devontae Smith when that looked really shaky, and you make a trade with the Cowboys to get up and
jump the Giants.
To jump the Giants. And then on draft day, we're sitting there, and John, you're pooping your pants over Kyle Hamilton, and the rest of us wanted the punt god. Thank God didn't get him.
And he
pulls
there.
Yeah, and he pulls out of his hat a trade for A.J. Brown. I mean, Howie knew before. He's known for a long time that he needed receivers. It was just the execution that seems like he's finally gotten it right.
I remember Foulmouth Nelson. He was the first one to see it on his phone. Foulmouth went, oh my, effing this and effing that. They got effing A.J. Brown, beep, beep, beep. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, why does she stay with you now?
I didn't believe it when I first heard it.
I couldn't believe it.
When they said, the Eagles got A.J. Brown, I was like, what?
What? That's a great deal. Love it. Love it.
I mean, you got him for an 18th pick, right?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
It's so unbelievable.
That's still fascinating.
I'll take a 25-year-old that's proven over an unproven 22-year-old any day.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a no-brainer.
All right, let's switch over to Nick Sirianni, and he was asked about Jonathan Gannon's defensive system, specifically something that Jamie brought up yesterday, corners and safeties.
There's some different things that we're able to do where they are interchangeable, obviously, right? Of when you ask them to play the deep half and when you ask them to play in the box and when you ask them to play the deep third. And so there's some interchangeable parts and some looks that we show that are, for us as a defense that make us multiple.
Yeah, it's funny. I think we're all pretty satisfied, even on the rant I went on yesterday. I think we're all pretty satisfied as what the secondary looks like right now. But it is unconventional. And I kind of like that because sports is always evolving, always changing. If we were asked, what kind of safety do you want? We would all say Brian Dawkins in a heartbeat. They don't have that. They don't have a thumper back there. It's speed, and it's being able to stay with guys and reads and smartness and all of those, and a little bit of feistiness, obviously, that you got with CJ coming in here. We've seen the highlights of him and getting punched in the face and all that, all those things. But it is an unconventional secondary. And this is going to be really big in Jonathan Gannon's progression, I think, of not only how he handles, we've talked about it, the linebackers, Hassan Reddick, all of that, but how he handles, I'll call them a slighter secondary, because this isn't, like I said, you don't have that thumper back there. It's a fast-moving secondary as opposed to even Malcolm Jenkins coming up into the box. You don't really have that this year. So I think that's something that you really need to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I don't think you need thumpers anymore. I think, the new rules of the NFL have eliminated so much. Like, Dawkins' style of play would have led to a ton of penalties in today's NFL.
Yeah,
where he's leaving his feet and punching and jumping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like it's evolved out of that.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Well, I wouldn't use it in the past tense. I would say it's evolving out of that.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty fresh, like you pointed out yesterday. All right, the last thing is Nick Sirianni. And we were talking about he was asked about the roster this year, a lot of changes compared to last year and what he might be doing.
I've said this before, right? And it's just, I wouldn't say more creative, more anything. I just know that the better the player is, the better we look at as coaches. And that's the secret to coaching. If you want to be a good coach, get better players. That's the secret. And so, that looks different each week.
That was key to me. Two things there. A coach gets better when he gets better players. It's kind of a blank Sherlock statement. It's a no bleep Sherlock statement, but it also tells me something that he can say that.
Yes.
Like, that's cool that he can say, look, I'm a better coach when I get better players.
Yes.
We all know it, but for him to say it was good. And then the other thing was, look different each week.
I loved that. That was my number one.
I did.
That's my number one.
For 7 weeks, you tried to be the same team to start the season last year, and it got you to 2-5. And it proved nothing to you. And then you changed things up. Yes, you became kind of one-dimensional still, even though it was the running game that was different, but it was successful. That's the Bill Belichick style that Jamie brings up all the time. You have to change week to week according to your opponents, and it looks like he's willing to do that now.
That was my favorite part of that entire thing, is hearing him say that.
Yeah, why would you play defense the same way against Justin Herbert as you do against Drew Lock? It's just, why would you do that?
It was suggested to me by somebody that I pretty respect around the Eagles, saying to me, maybe you didn't feel you had the guys that were grasping the flexibility to be able to do that week to week. And now they clearly think they do have it. So I expect it. No excuses. I don't want to hear it this year.
I mean, look at their additions, because the
got
big
great
three,
additions
Kazir
this
White,
year.
Hassan Reddick, and now C.J. Gardner-Johnson. All three are multi-versatile position players.
Absolutely.
That's not a mistake.
Kazir White is the guy that I think is going to be the most, going into the season, I think is the most underrated. And Mike,
I think he's going to gain a lot of fans.
So do I. Yeah, I really do.
Well,
I think he's the guy.
He's, and again, nose for the football. He's got it.
Yeah.
And he's not a dynamic, like, turnover guy, create turnovers. I mean, he is just a solid, steady nose for the football. Big plays. Cut down on those big plays. Cut down on the missed tackles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he'll be covering tight ends, and, he's going to bring a lot to the team.
You're worried a little bit, Jamie, quickly about that if not Jalen Reagor coming back to haunt us. What about Ben Simmons?
Every one of you and everybody listening is lying if this thought didn't cross your mind yesterday when Jalen Reagor got traded. Second week of the season, home opener, Lincoln Financial Field.
Yep.
I just had a vision of Jalen Reagor catching like a 55-yard touchdown and me going, oh, jeez.
And then you talk about Ben Simmons. You even bring his name. You bring Beetlejuice's name.
Ben Simmons running a point center for the Nets. What a lot of people called for in Philly here for all those years.
We may see you totally deflate if Carson Wentz comes in here and does
Don't
something
even say it. Because then it'll be like, oh, it's us. It's how it was Philadelphia.
Oh, no, that'll be the talking point.
That will be
it will be
horrible. I hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah, but will it be true? It will be partially true.
Well,
partially.
Jalen Reagor did have 2 seasons of pretty poor quarterback play.
He did.
So maybe. Ben Simmons, I don't think, has any excuses.
I don't want to say
that wasn't us. He was beloved here.
I don't even like that you spoke that into the universe.
I know, but I'm sitting there yesterday. My daughter's watching, what was she watching?
Louis?
Raya the Dragon.
Oh,
and
I don't know that one.
It's a movie. It's not bad. The Dragonstone, John.
I don't know that one.
And these thoughts were going through my head of Jalen Reagor, Ben Simmons haunting us this year. That will be hell.
We have an announcement to make coming up after the top of the hour. Stick around for that, about how your NFL weekends will be a little bit different this year coming around. Plus, so many different people to try to develop. Who's getting developed? It's the John Kincade Show. Second half comes your way next here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, guys, kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get $150 in free bets, guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Sign up with promo code Bob to get in on the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. What are you going to do with that $150 in free bets? I don't know. Maybe you look at the local team, Jalen Hurts. Maybe you want to see how many touchdowns he's predicted to throw, the over-under line on that, or run. Or maybe you can do rushing yardage with Miles Sanders and the gang. Whatever you want to do, you can make it happen. You can bet on more than just the final score. You can wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with same-game parlay. Don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets. Win or lose, use promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
T-Mobile believes customers deserve to get more without paying more. Everything from entertainment benefits like Netflix on Us to travel benefits to Scam Shield protection, all with taxes and fees included. So the price you see is the price you pay. When you're a T-Mobile customer, you get over $225 in value every month in benefits with our Max Family Plan.
That's like paying for nosebleed seats and getting to sit in the front row.
That's right. At T-Mobile, your family gets over $225 worth of value and benefits with our Max Plan each and every month. Plus, with our Price Lock Guarantee, we won't raise your rate plan price for talk, text, and data ever.
That's like paying for a cab and getting a stretch limo.
At T-Mobile, you get value beyond the expected.
Qualifying service required. Value based on included monthly benefits. Sales tax and regulatory fees included in Max's monthly price. Price Lock guarantees rate price of talk, text, and data for new accounts with qualifying service. Exclusions apply. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, this is Brian, and I'm the owner of Valley Grove Construction. You may have heard our ads the past few weeks talking about us hiring carpenters. Well, I'm here to tell you myself, we're still hiring. Yes, Valley Grove Construction is still hiring. You can apply now at valleygroveconstruction.com. If you're interested in doing a variety of carpentry work like framing additions, setting kitchen cabinets, tiling bathrooms, basement remodeling, and historical restoration, you should apply today. We're a company that truly values its talented carpenters. We prove it with top dollar pay and promoting a healthy work-life balance. If you're tired of not working with great people, not doing the skilled work you're capable of, or maybe you're self-employed and just tired of chasing down all of your suppliers for the materials that seem to never come in, you should apply today at valleygroveconstruction.com and click the Join Our Team link. That's valleygroveconstruction.com and click the Join Our Team link. By the way, if the quality of this commercial isn't that great, it's because I'm recording this on my iPhone 7 in a Wawa parking lot. Apply today at valleygroveconstruction.com and click the Join Our Team link.
Realtors abide by a code of ethics. This is Article 9 in action. Beth, a first-time homebuyer, knew nothing about the home buying process, except that she wanted to buy a home. But her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Long weekends are all about getting a little you time.
And at the Home Depot, you time starts with you saving. Saving space with an HDX 27-gallon Tough Tote for only $13.98. Saving time with a free and fast-charging 18-volt battery when you buy select Milwaukee Power toolkits. And saving you a trip with free delivery on over 1 million items. Do Labor Day your way with savings right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
What's better than a long weekend? Kohl's budget-boosting deals on denim. I got myself jeans for $19.99. 40% off Levi's for my son. Even my husband found a pair for 30% off. Plus, because I spent over $25, I got $10 off and earned Kohl's Cash. Bonus, pay no taxes in New Jersey stores. More style, more savings. Kohl's. Select styles. Offers on September 5th. Levi's coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Progressive presents Married to Your Home.
I'm disgusting.
Oh, House, don't say that.
You could live someplace so much better than me.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah? Look at these uneven stairs. Gross.
House, you know I don't care.
Ugh, and the squeaky door hinge.
Well, I think it's cute.
No matter how much you already love your house, you'll love it more knowing you could save big bundling your home and auto with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
You know the signs of a natural gas leak. Ooh, it smells like rotten eggs. But what's your next move in that situation?
Scoot, run, bolt, flee. Gas leaks are no good for me. If you smell gas, it's time to go. Leave the scene and call Pico. 1-800-841-4141.
Give us a call and we'll send someone to check it out. Pico is here to help 24/7.
Call timeout on your game plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road. Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
DraftKings Sportsbook is an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code FANATIC for a special offer when you sign up. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Wendy's knows everyone hates cold and soggy fries, so they changed theirs to serve them up hot and crispy all day, every day, using only natural cut, skin-on fries, prepared to golden goodness and perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries today at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Are you in need of a new lawnmower? Maybe a leaf blower, weed whacker? If you're ambitious and want to take down a tree like a real man or lady, maybe a chainsaw or power washer. And you got to go see my friends over at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville because it's all in stock just waiting for you. Forget those entry-level big box stores. You can't even find somebody to help you, let alone to walk you through the equipment and show you all about it. They have an amazing selection of outdoor power equipment, including the Cub Cadet Ultima Series zero-turn mowers. In fact, Lawn and Golf is the only Cub Cadet dealer with elite status in Eastern PA. So treat your lawn the way those beautiful golf courses and well-manicured office parks treat theirs. It all starts at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. And trust me, if it's a new riding mower you need, I'm obsessed with mine now. I'm officially a mower guy. I have dedicated lawn shoes now, people. I got the lawn mower, and I was like, all right, I need some lawn mower shoes. You're going to fall in love with it. Rain will be returning. Your grass will be popping again soon, so be ready for it. Head to lawn-golf.com. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. Everything turf.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Whether you were a day one listener or have just joined the party, we're glad to have you here. It's the John Kincade Show. It's continuing now
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Thanks so much for hanging out with the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. We appreciate you and you hanging out with us. Tell your family, tell your friends.
Do you have dedicated lawn shoes?
Dedicated lawn shoes? I don't have to do yard work anymore.
Do you?
I got like 3 pairs of old sneakers in my garage.
I got lawn shoes, Bob.
Dedicated lawn shoes.
When I used to mow the lawn, I did.
Yeah.
We do not. I do
Every
not.
dad's
mow the
got
lawn
some
anymore.
lawn shoes.
I have the dad's
old sneakers.
Yeah.
Liv got me for Father's Day pandemic year. She got me the
Air Maxes,
the dad specials, and I have not had much chance to wear them.
What's
but,
their name again?
I can't remember. She got them for
Air Monarchs.
Monarchs.
Air Monarchs.
That's it.
And I have a pair, and I'll rock them one day just to show you guys how it's done. 8 o'clock hours brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. And we've talked to you this week that we have a little announcement for you today. And we enjoy, this show really enjoys being out and getting the opportunity to meet you. Take pictures with you, hang out with you, get a chance to meet who listens to the show. And one of the things that we wanted to do is amp up our coverage around the local NFL team that we all love. Don't want any lawsuits. So announcement for you that starting this year, every home Birds game, we will be in the Victory Beer Hall at Xfinity Live 4 hours before kickoff. It is kickoff with the Kincade Show for every home Eagles game 4 hours before kickoff. I'll do a show from 9 to 10, and then the whole crew will be there from 10 to 1 for the 1 p.m. games. We will adjust the clock for the other games at other times. The Monday Night Football games, those 2 Monday night games, we will be there at 6 o'clock right after the best show ever. But we will be hanging out with you in the beautiful Victory Beer Hall on that big main stage at Xfinity Live before kickoff, hanging out with us. All the details, all the times, and everything will be listed on 97.5thefanatic.com, which is great.
It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be fun to be able to meet people. It's just a good chance to get out there and shake hands and kiss babies. Plus, on the away games, Bob and Jamie and Pat hosted 3 hours before kickoff time. Now, Jamie, have you checked out the new timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley, your new location?
It's like they went into my brain, and if I was to come up with an appetizer menu, they reached into my brain and pulled it out of me because I can't wait to start eating at this place.
Okay, this is
a big brain, too.
It looks
that's
awesome.
a big head.
Yeah, the food looks great. It's like an upscale sports bar. It looks awesome. I can't wait to get out there.
We will have all the dates and times of all the events of that you're going to be checking us out. But for every home game, just know Xfinity Live is the place, and 97.5 The Fanatic's the place. So have us on at your tailgate. Have us on, playing on the app. Come on by and see us. We look forward to seeing you there at Xfinity Live. And, Bob, it's all brought to you by...
It's brought to us by FanDuel Sportsbook. That's right. They're going to be sponsoring us for our pregame shows. Can't wait to be joining with them. And it is going to be a load of fun.
Really looking forward to it, and we hope that you will enjoy it too. And it's a great chance just to be in the mix on game day and to be there with you. Now, I don't think it's going to be the heaviest X's and O's pregame show. I think it's going to
be a lot of vibes.
It's going to be a lot of vibes, a lot of fun, a lot of debate. Pat, we're counting on you to bring the data. Pat, you're going to be the data guy. Did they explain this to you?
Well, I'm short and I wear glasses, so I got to be the stat nerd.
I'm the nerd.
As long as the check's clearing, I'll do
I
whatever
think you're
you
both on the same scale of nerdum.
Pat and I?
Really?
I was just teasing.
Yeah,
I tried to
come
make
on,
it like a
man.
thing.
No, Pat can
like
dance.
John said he was a nerd. You said you were a nerd. I'm like, oh, come on, you're both nerds. It's cool.
Pat can dance. I cannot. Automatically on the nerd scale, I fall more on the nerd scale with the inability to dance.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you can sing. You want to sing. You want to belt out a tune so badly for the people that listen to this radio station. I can smell it.
You can smell it?
I can.
That might be Jamie.
You want to get up and do a show tune for everyone. I can just feel it.
Now you're the show tunes guy. That's your MO. That's not mine. I can't do the show tunes.
I'll never do it. Anything. Dancing, singing, no.
Dancing would be the greatest anxiety that like Dancing with the Stars when you see those things.
No, I'm out.
No thanks.
Yeah.
No, I just can't imagine.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm pumped to be a part of the pregame show.
Because you've done postgame for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the opposite side of the spectrum now, and looking forward to
Spectrum, they tore it down. We're going to be Xfinity Live.
But Xfinity Live's at the kind of Spectrum location.
It sort of is.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a good way to put it.
Good point, Jamie.
A little off.
Now,
on
Pat,
the corner, but
Pat, the plan is this, though.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have the microphone so people that are on site can engage with us, interact with us, talk with us, chat with us. Pat, do you mind being the person that goes out and interacts with the crowd? You're very friendly. Do you mind being that guy that goes out, like maybe goes out and brings some people in? And,
Am I getting paid?
Yeah, you're getting paid.
Yeah, it's
okay. So the Big Possum is just going to Big Possum. I just want you to give him his marching orders and let him run. Let the Pat Egan eat.
Yeah, I don't answer to that.
You don't answer to that,
Coach? Are you going to be joining us on these
occasionally, maybe
ventures? No,
if I don't have a soccer game.
Oh
with
well,
the
you
kid
have
that day.
soccer games
Yep.
every Sunday, so
we
forget it.
we
You're
look
out.
forward to seeing every one of you out there. If you're going down to the Eagles home games, it's a new place to come on by, hang out. Even if you're going to your tailgate park, come on by, see us for a few minutes, hang out, and we will look forward to it. It's going to be a very different listen, a very different slant on a pregame show, and we look forward to having you out there every single home game. It's going to be great. And then the road games are going to be awesome, too.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have Jamie, do some eating stunts and stuff on road games.
Oh, are we?
It's going to be awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't care. You're
like
all
food.
for
Jamie
it.
likes eating stunts.
Yeah, we were just talking about it on the break. So
You like that stuff.
And by eating stunts, you mean just sampling the entire menu? Because that's what I plan to do.
Yeah,
There
one
you
week
go.
it's going to be left side, the other week it's going to be right side,
It is going to be a blast, and we look forward to having you all out there. Tell your family, tell your friends. We'll see you out there at the beautiful Victory Beer Hall, too. It's a nice stage, too. Nice
It
stage
is.
setup and everything. It's going to be great. The Eagles have a variety now of young wide receiver options to develop. And there's obviously a lot of work to be done because you do, whether you're happy or not that Jalen Reagor's gone. And by the way, there are a few people on my social media who are like, be careful what you wish for. I don't see a Jalen Reagor on the roster right now, a guy to replace him. You got a bunch of guys in the practice squad that totally unproven. So who gets the first shot? And does the guy who gets the first shot have to be a return guy? Because Jalen Reagor as a return guy sucked. Now, Pat, that's one thing where I will agree with your assessment there.
Thank you.
As a return guy, he was terrible.
As a wide receiver, he was terrible, too.
Yeah, there was, I actually didn't like him as a return guy worse. And that's saying something.
Yeah, because he was hyped up as this burner coming out of TCU, this return wizard. And he wasn't that at all.
And he was
were
not.
lied to. We were lied to by the Horned Frog Nation.
We were.
I don't appreciate that at all.
They were, and I fell for it, too.
Oh, I think we all fell for it.
I absolutely fell for it.
I want to know who the person was that said to you, you better be careful what you wish for.
Be careful what you
because
wish
you don't
for.
have another Reagor. When I hear that, I stand up and kind of applaud and say, good.
No, B-Sub.
Yeah, what's up, B-Sub?
B-Sub saying that be careful what you wish for. He goes, I just don't know anything about these unproven guys that have done nothing but catch some balls in some preseason games.
Absolutely fair
And
enough.
By the way, he absolutely is glad to see Reagor gone.
Yeah, that was my point.
But he says, just be careful what we wish for here because there may not be somebody that can step in and do it.
Well, either could Reagor, and we know that. You know what I mean? He's absolutely right. We don't know about these unknowns. We don't know who can step in. We don't know who it's going to be. But we do know that Jalen Reagor couldn't do it.
Yeah, we do know that.
I mean, there it is. We know. So at least you're getting someone the same as him, someone that can that'll step in and not be able to do it. Punt return is very interesting to me. I think they're going to probably take a chance on a guy.
You take
or is
a
it going
chance
to be
on
a
Devin
Kenny
Allen?
Gaywell? No, I don't know.
I think they're going to bring somebody in still.
So
They-
you think they're going to look for someone to bring in addition?
Possible wide receiver, punt returner. They only have 4 on the roster, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't see that lasting. I don't know who it is. There's probably a name out there. Maybe it's a young guy. Maybe it's a veteran. I think they'll bring somebody in just for some depth there.
Didn't Gainwell return kicks in college?
I believe so.
Pat,
I thought he
I
did.
don't remember that, but
I
it
don't
might
remember
be.
either.
I don't remember.
But he got some run in camp last year.
But the weird thing is now, if Miles Sanders, you're down to 3 running backs.
I don't know that you can afford to risk it.
I don't know if you can either. Yeah, so I don't know. What's Darren Sproles up to?
Yeah, I think he's
Isn't he on the coaching staff?
Well, they traded with a 5th-round pick to get him. So I mean, there's opportunities there. I'm excited. I'm excited by the possibilities, but remember, there is a lot to develop there. They've got to they need to cultivate some of this talent.
Yeah, it's after your top 3, and this is giving Quez Watkins a lot of praise here, but after the three, meaning Brown and Smith and Watkins, it's a good fall off.
What happens if one of those guys gets hurt?
Yeah, I mean, who are you plugging into that, slot receiver spot? Or, God forbid Devontae Smith or A.J. Brown go down. I like that they got Kane back on the squad, but is he a real upgrade from a Ward? I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. So there are as excited as we are. Once we examine,
when I read it, I said, give me a break. Like I'm not worried about replacing Jalen Reagor. And then I was like, well, wait a minute here. Who gets the first shot? Deion Kane's the
Covey, I think
Covey will be the guy
because of the punt returning aspect. Maybe they keep him on as the fifth that can punt return. We'll see. Something's up. I'm not worried about it yet. They have something in mind.
How many more moves before? Is there any other move? Do you see any other move than that potentially they'd want to move?
Probably not.
They got to get a running back.
They got to get a running back because I think that's bigger.
I think the inactivity there says they're okay with Miles Sanders' health.
Huh.
I mean, Gainwell and Scott's good depth.
I think what's clear is reading the guys who covered the team, they're not happy with they're very, very concerned about Miles Sanders' health.
Well, their actions tell you otherwise because they would have gotten somebody.
No, but they're very, very concerned that this is going to be a
Ryan was brought in, right, on a practice squad. He tweeted the Eagles yesterday. I still don't know what that means.
Yeah, the writers can be concerned, but I think Jamie has something here, and I was thinking about it yesterday.
That's like a message being sent?
I don't know. Their actions say they're not worried about it.
Fine, yeah. The actions say Miles Sanders will be there, and we're good to go, and don't worry about it.
I think counting on Miles Sanders
might
be
12 games.
Might be the stupidest plan you could ever have.
No, there's much stupider plans like drafting Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson.
No. Plan you have going into this season. That may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Well, we can count on him. No, you can't. You can't count on it. You get 17 games. You cannot count on him to be there 17 games. If that's your plan, it's
very
a flawed
few running
plan.
backs you can.
Exactly.
It is a flawed plan.
I think there was only, I want to say 4 running backs last year that played all 17 games.
But 11 of them were taken out of action for games that they weren't needed.
Okay, so you're talking about 15 guys.
So if you take 16 on, I think there's a lot more.
15 of
32.
Basically, probably 55 guys get decent action in this league. So 15 of 55 finish.
But it doesn't necessarily, though, mean that the same guys every single year have the same things happen to them. Not every single guy, not every single one of those guys has a issue lingering with them every single year.
No, of course not.
So that's the difference.
Well, your boy Christian McCaffrey seems to.
No, not my boy.
Yeah,
that's the one you're going to fall for it again?
You can't stop talking about
I keep hearing people say, I'm drafting him number 1. Okay, do it.
It's not a bad pick.
We know what's going to happen. You know the ending to the book, but you've read the last chapter of the book numerous times.
Because he blew out his knee?
But you start reading it again.
He blew out his knee. I don't know why.
Okay, we'll revisit again.
I'm really pulling for Miles to play 17 games just to rub your face in that one.
You know what I want him to do? I want him to score a touchdown this year. Just one.
He will.
How about just one?
He will.
Be great.
Maybe Jalen doesn't glory hog all the touchdowns inside the 10.
So it's Jalen.
Look, whether you like him or not, you need him.
No, absolutely.
I mean, you can't blow it off like Miles Sanders. I don't trust him. If you're relying on him, that's ridiculous. No, you have to rely on him. He's your number 1 running back.
There's nothing you can do but rely on him.
You have
to have a backup plan. I want a plan that is going to be a viable backup candidate that I feel good about.
Is it here now?
No.
I like Boston Scott.
I do like Boston Scott, but I don't like Boston Scott. What if I had to count on Boston Scott for 13 games? No, I'm not.
Well, then it's him and Gainwell. I mean, something could happen, but their actions to this point say they're cool with it.
I mean, that's a huge jump to say that he would miss 13 games.
No, I said what if. I just said what if.
No,
I'm not
I know.
saying he will. I'm saying what if. That's a bad backup plan to me for a unreliable health player.
Can you upgrade it, though?
Yes. I think you can. The backup you can. I think you can find somebody out there who can give you every bit. Yesterday, I heard Tunis was talking about it with people lamenting Jordan Howard, and again, it was told to me that the neck injury is why he's not. They have concerns.
Yeah, you have to scratch that.
Neck.
That doesn't. Yeah, that's not where Sony Michel got picked up.
Does scratching the neck make it feel better? or not? Where'd Sony go?
The Chargers.
Chargers. Yeah.
That's a good place for him.
Does scratching the neck make it feel better? What does that mean?
You said you have to scratch that if he's got a neck issue. Does that make it feel a little better? I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I've tried.
Hey, car care products from Quicks are designed to target and repair specific surfaces of your vehicle inside and out. Quicks has an effective car care product for the DIYer in the United States. Visit Quicks at QUIX-USA.com. Make sure that you do that. So we're feeling now that we head into the Labor Day weekend. This used, by the way, the cuts used to come Saturday. So they've come earlier this year. So you get a look at this. Yesterday, they were reviewing NFL Live, and they were reviewing rosters. Eagles pretty much landed in everybody's top 5 rosters. Does that shock you? Is that premature?
It just worries me.
But what worries you about it? Because that's not them saying.
Jason Kelsey said it himself. When the media predicts us to do well, we don't, and when they don't pick us to do well, we do well.
That sounds like a them problem.
That sounds like an Eagles problem.
He's one of the leaders of the team.
Then fix it, Jason.
Well,
if you're expected to win, and then expectations are on you, and you've got a great roster, and you underachieve, it's on the players, right? And the coaches?
I'm not alone in thinking I hate the hype. I mean, if somebody in the locker room is concerned about the hype too, yikes.
See, that to me though. I'll go with Bob. That's the player problem. If you're worried about expectations being on your shoulders,
no, I don't think he's worried about that. I think it's just, I don't know.
Then what's the statement mean?
You can only go as far as your quarterback can take you.
The statement means that
you can only go as far as your quarterback can take you.
No, I understand, but the statement means when we're hyped, we don't live up to the hype. That's what the statement means.
Well, maybe they're saying they get overhyped for the wrong reasons.
Is he
the flashy, sexy moves and signings?
How are they overhyped?
I don't think they're overhyped. I just think that they're universally liked. Yeah, I don't think they're overhyped.
The last 2 months, they've overtaken the Cowboys.
I think overhype is like, hey, this team is going to win the Super Bowl.
I hear people saying 12 and 13 wins.
Yeah, but you look at the schedule and you kind of understand it.
Well, if you read Bob's piece, Jamie, you would know that Bob's already said 12.
And an L.
I don't think I'm going to go with 12 necessarily, but I can understand it. It's a great piece to read at 97.5thefanatic.com, and you just click on it.
I mean, what was there? 2 teams that won 13 last year? The Bills and somebody
the Packers.
else. And the Packers. Like, that's really hard to do. Now I just hear, 12 wins. I'm like, okay. I mean, I hope.
But 12 wins is
tough.
Now 11 wins when you think about it.
But 12 is
12 and 5 is
but 12 is 11.
12 is the old 11.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Yes, I'm aware there's 17 games. 12 and 5 is still a really, really
Pat,
good team.
Is he aware?
I don't think he's aware 12's the new 11.
I don't think he's aware.
Well, 11's a really good team in the old days.
Yeah, but you look at the schedule and it's very winnable.
Oh my gosh, the schedule's.
And there's going to be a team or two that's better than we think, and probably
going to be a team or two that's
Guess
not
what?
as good as we
Well,
think.
what if the Eagles are one of those teams?
Exactly, yeah.
Jesus, here we go. You two.
I never understand
the media darlings always concern me.
Wow,
they've risen like Jesus,
too much, too fast.
It was an awful lot. You think back of just June or May. Nobody was talking about the Eagles as a top 5 roster as, they could. No, it was Cowboys are going to win the division.
And
Eagles will be
are
hunting for a playoff spot. It all depends on Jalen Hurts. Now, all of a sudden, it's, Eagles are going to win the division, and they have a chance to maybe make some run at a Super Bowl.
Wendy's Breakfast was here this morning on this Thursday. Wendy's Thursday on the John Kincade Show. Try some of Wendy's new fries, but Jamie, Bob, I don't know about you, Pat. Did you sample the French toast sticks?
I got them right here.
I was having a good time.
Okay, you're on. Do you have them right there? Are you on YouTube that you could share? You like enjoying some of that right now?
There's 2 left, but
there's Ricky housing one.
Yeah, there's Ricky housing a sandwich.
Yeah,
he put French toast sticks in a sandwich.
That's a veteran move.
Yeah, that's a good move.
So Pat, what do you think?
Oh, they're great.
You love the French toast sticks. You're because you are like a little kid little bit when you come to eating. When it comes to eating. I think you're like a little kid. You have a kid's palate.
No, when it came, you said, "Is there syrup in it?" Then yes.
You're like a kid's palate.
I actually don't do syrup, you jackass.
You
don't know me. You don't know my life,
Bobby.
Really? Yeah, you don't. I don't do syrup, bud. All right.
Oh, sorry.
So what did you eat with your French toast sticks?
I just eat them plain because I'm on a diet.
Well, okay.
Oh, that's why you're upset about the syrup reference.
Trying to slim down. I don't need any syrup.
I don't think you need to slim down. I think you look perfect the way you are.
Thank you very much,
You
Bobby.
fat little thing.
What did Big Possum have? A little
Couple gulps of air for the
Big
possum.
P, what'd you get?
What did the Big P get?
I saw you getting something.
Is it the big O or the big P?
It's the Big P.
No, it's a
Now we're gonna go
silent
pig.
O.
Big
is
P.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
the silent O, which
It's
I've
the
never
big
heard
O.
of.
What'd you have, Big P?
He doesn't answer to that. He says
Yeah,
he
we're
doesn't
talking to you,
answer.
Possum. You know who we're talking to. Come on, we ain't talking to little Possum. What'd you eat?
The little possums at Universal.
You know, possums can't get rabies.
Hey, don't play dead on us. Now's your time to talk.
Every second counts, possum. Let's go.
on,
No, I
man.
fish where the fish are.
I don't know
The fish
what
want to know what
the
you want to
possum
eat.
is here. I'm
The
not sure
fish
what
want to
that
know
is.
what you're eating. Fish where the fish are. Come on.
You gotta
I
love
actually
that.
had, what did I have? I had the sausage and bacon with
That's
some eggs.
fantastic.
Delicious.
And cheese.
There's cheese. I had to take the bun off.
I took the bun off also, but it was delicious.
Yeah, possum doesn't eat the bun.
Didn't we put you in a dumpster?
I got out.
You didn't do that. You just make sure you're there. So great time. We thank you, Wendy's, for our Thursday mornings here on the John Kincade Show. You take advantage of it too. The prizes look pretty amazing for game time. Is all I'm going to tell you. Absolutely amazing. But you have to get in now. You got to start lining yourself up now. It's a Thursday morning. That means game time here on The Fanatic, and our friends from Wendy's present it to you every single week. Other than those Wendy's gift cards, let me just tell you, there are going to be some tickets that you may want to grab. So I'd line up right now, 610-632-0975, 610-632-0975. And if you missed it, you will join us every home game beforehand at the beautiful Victory Beer Hall down there at Xfinity Live, as we will be doing pregame shows on those Eagles home Sundays, which is going to be a great, great time.
Great.
It's going to be
Can't
a
wait.
lot of fun. And then the away games, Jamie's going to tell you where he's going to be eating coming up. It's John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Hey, everybody, imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. Well, you get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to look at the daily and weekly promotions. I can play with live dealers, and if I ever have a question, well, I can call the best-in-class customer support team, and they'll help me every single minute of every day. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
The John Kincade Show
You're a middle-aged man. You can't be a DJ.
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Today's show is presented by Wendy's. Right now, try Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Natural cut skin-on fries perfectly sprinkled with sea salt and better than ever at participating U.S. Wendy's.
The boardwalk, the sand, the surf, the sun. Heading down the shore this weekend? Having fun is a sure thing. Here's what's happening this week at the Jersey Shore. Brought to you by Philly Pretzel Factory. At home or down the shore, don't forget the party tray, the official snack of summer. Cape May is a step back in time to the Victorian era, a time obsessed with illusions, magic, and ghosts. Travel Cape May by trolley on the Spirits, Magic, and Mystery Combo Tour now throughout September. This tour begins and ends at the Washington Street Mall trolley stop and makes a special stop at a Victorian museum. Go to capemac.org for details. So grab a bucket of rivets for the beach and a party tray for the barbecue this summer. Find your nearest store at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. The boardwalk, the sand, the surf, and Philly Pretzel Factory. Fun is a sure thing.
Kicking off a new semester can be hard, but with Xfinity Internet, it's a breeze. Because with supersonic Wi-Fi, I have the speed and power I need to never miss my monologue during online rehearsals. It's just an elective, but it could be my new major. Plus, with student-exclusive offers on internet, I can get up to $200 back. You know, for rent or books or extra guac. Always extra guac. But wait, just like a syllabus that says the other side, there's more. I also get a free Flex 4K streaming box. so I can pack the living room when new episodes drop. And with a free self-install kit, I can get myself connected in no time. Oh yeah, and there's also no annual contract required, which means, much like my freshman year major, I'm not locked into anything long-term. So don't wait. Kick off the semester with Xfinity. Visit xfinity.com/student to get started today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New off-campus students with qualifying Xfinity internet.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss our Labor Day weekend special where all smart beds are on sale. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Fanatic fan favorite.
At Modern Men's Health in Cherry Hill, they can help you fight the effects of getting older and make aging easier. Their licensed medical doctors offer solutions for anti-aging, ED, low testosterone, hypothyroidism, human growth hormone, and more. Book your appointment now. Call 609-248-4555 or go to modernmenshealthllc.com.
Fanatic fan favorites on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
What's better than the long weekend? Kohl's budget boosting deals on denim. I got myself jeans for $19.99. 40% off Levi's for my son. Even my husband found a pair for 30% off. Plus, because I spent over $25, I got $10 off and earned Kohl's Cash. Bonus, pay no taxes in New Jersey stores. More style, more savings. Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end September 5th. Levi's coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Meet Harper, teammate at Truist.
Hello.
She was born to care and always had your back. Like the time her friend's bumper car took a gnarly hit.
Oh no!
His retainer went flying, but Harper caught it before it got crushed. Today, Harper's a teammate at Truist, the bank with Truist One checking. With no overdraft fees, a $100 negative balance buffer, and automatic upgrades, Truist One checking has your back too. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. $100 negative balance buffer. Eligibility requirements apply. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
It's a fact. Only 0.0001% of people will ever step up to the plate as a pro baseball player. For the rest of us, there's BetRivers.com Sportsbook app. Featuring same-game parlays, you can combine the excitement of different bets all from the same game. Totals? Bet 'em. Spreads? Bet 'em. Player props? It's a home run. Download the BetRivers.com Sportsbook app today. It's a whole new game.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Got It Right. Tim needed an engagement ring. He did research, listened to hints from his fiance's friends,
She wants a lab-grown, oval cut in white gold with a halo.
and he went to Helzberg Diamonds. At Helzberg, Tim found an incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds. He also found the ring she really wanted.
Nailed it. She is gonna freak.
Be like Tim. Find the ring of her dreams at a Helzberg near you or at Helzberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
When my wife and I moved into our home just about 2 years ago, we were told you're going to need a new HVAC system. If you make it a year, you'll be lucky. Well, we made it a year, but we knew we were going to need a new one. And before we got stuck in a 98-degree, hot, humid Philadelphia swamp butt kind of day, I said, let me call H&H Heating and Air Conditioning and get this taken care of now before it becomes a problem for my family. I can't have my little girl sweating like I do in the house. When I sweat, I'm grumpy. I'm miserable. My whole house becomes miserable because I suck in the heat. And that's why I got H&H on my side. They came out and, they gave me 4 different options. Here's some units that are great for your house. Here's the warranty information. Here's the efficiency rating. Here's the Wi-Fi. Everything was easy. I gave it it to my wife. She checked the online reviews and was blown away. So it was an easy decision for us to go with H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. I was so impressed, start to finish, making that call to getting a quote to having them finish up. So if you're thinking about replacing your HVAC system or need it serviced, call H&H and have them come out. You'll see right away why me, John Kincade, and so many online users give them that 5-star review. So visit DelcoHVAC.com. That's DelcoHVAC.com. And tell them Jamie Lynch, definitely not John Kincade, says hello.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Broad Market, 22nd and South, and Cooney's Corner. Where else would you want to hang out? Back to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hope your Thursday's going really well. Ours is going great, thanks to Wendy's. It is a Wendy's Thursday on the John Kincade Show. Go try some of those beautiful crispy fries at lunchtime. Natural cut skin-on fries, perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Better than ever at participating U.S. Wendy's. Just a reminder again, Devon Givens in for Cuz today. And there will be a FanFest online ticket raid coming up later today at noon. So you don't want to miss it right here on The Fanatic. Let's get to it. It's a Thursday, so that means it's game time.
Yeah. It's Thursday at 8:30, which means game time. Today we're playing Where in the World Has Jamie Lynch Been? Now, here's your master of ceremonies, a man whose idea of going away is leaving a room, Pat Egan.
Pat Egan, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is.
I love this
I used
idea.
to love Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
I love this idea.
Yeah, I told Coach to make the bet Carmen Sandiego, but he did. This is whatever.
This is like
not Big
2022
Possum.
Carmen
This is the
Sandiego.
new Carmen
This is the
Sandiego.
90s.
World is Big Possum failed. That's okay. We're going to succeed.
Coach, I think you did great.
Big Possum, we love
really
you,
good
Poss.
prizes. We have a $50 Wendy's gift card. We have a pair of tickets to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with the Strokes and Thundercat.
That's a great lineup.
That is a good lineup. We have a pair of tickets to go see Bill Burr. We have Top Gun Maverick on digital. So 610-632-0975. Here's the best part about this game. I don't know the answers. Okay?
You
Keep it
do
pretty
not?
simple. I am going to give the caller a location. Caller has to tell me whether Jamie Lynch has been there or not. If the caller's right, he wins a prize. Or
That's
she wins a prize.
It's an awesome game. I love this one.
Now, if you've listened to the show and you're familiar, you know that Jamie Lynch is a jet setter. He doesn't go on first class. He calls them PJs. He goes on his private jet.
He goes to Italy for lunch.
That's right. Like my tour of Italy is Olive Garden. His tour of Italy is Venice. So, you know,
By the
just
way,
keep
Pat,
that in
you
mind.
get like 3 entrees.
You
with
do.
that
It's,
on
look,
one
for
plate.
me, it's a good deal. But we'll start off with Tim in San Diego. All right.
There you go. Speaking of San Diego.
Tim,
what's up, buddy?
Love your show, you guys.
Tim, tell
Thanks,
me.
Tim.
Has Jamie Lynch been in Australia? Has Jamie Lynch been to Australia? Yes or no?
I think he's lived there, yes.
That is correct.
Jamie
I lived there.
Has been there.
Yes.
6 months out west.
Has indeed
Tell
been
us
there.
about
I
it.
didn't know there was Sounders.
Tell us about it, how you lived.
I lived above a bar on the beach. It was awesome.
And they had rotating beds.
Yeah.
What did you do?
5 dudes. I met an Australian.
5 dudes
Yeah,
on the
me
rotating
and 4
bed?
buddies from. No, well, you know, we each had our own room, and then you get the hammock one night. We met an Australian kid that was like, "If you ever want to come over. I'll put you up for a little bit until you get on your feet." And me and my buddy Dave did it, and it was great 6 months.
Madden did it with you?
Yeah,
I didn't know
we
that.
were in Fremantle outside of Perth.
All right, enough.
That's
Okay,
really
we get it.
Well, I was
Pat,
asked about
Pat,
it.
Pat, these are lifestyles that you and I couldn't afford to
Tim
live.
I
is
worked over there. It wasn't
We couldn't afford to
of course,
live
yeah,
there.
You worked hard.
under the table. They called me Yank.
Okay,
Or
but-
Seppo
but-
for
but-
septic
but-
They
tank.
called you Yank for
Enough.
another reason.
Yeah. Seppo.
Tim is going to win Top Gun Maverick on digital. Tom Cruise stars in the spectacular, action-packed epic. Buy it on digital now and dive into over 110 minutes of incredible behind-the-scenes bonus content available at participating retailers. Rated PG-13 from Paramount Pictures. It's awesome. Let's go to Nick on the cell.
What's up, Nicky?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I watch that on Twitch every day.
Oh, thank you so much, buddy. We appreciate you very much.
Nick, tell me, has Jamie Lynch been to Ireland? Ireland.
Yes, he has.
Jamie?
It's number 1 on my bucket list. I haven't been there. Oh, no.
Has not been there.
I'm shocked.
Oh, we had a theme.
Nick, we'll get you
Nick,
on.
we'll give you FanFest tickets, man. I'm
tickets,
sorry.
right?
I set you
that's
up.
terrible.
I know.
I was convinced you've been there.
I passed over a $50 flight in London with my girlfriend at the time. If I had, well, now my wife. I should have just gone, and I regret it.
Okay. Let's kick it off to John in the Northeast.
John, what's up, buddy?
Hey, good morning, boys.
All right, boys. Let's see
John,
if we
has
can get him a
Jamie
winner.
been to England? England.
Big soccer fan. Jamie's been there.
Jamie has been there.
Yeah, I was all over England. It was awesome.
Oh, you're all over England.
We did Liverpool, the Stonehenge.
You ever been to Birmingham, England?
No.
My nephew
I shouldn't
gets
say all
married.
over,
My
but
nephew gets
decent.
married there tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
He just mentioned how when he was in London, he passed over a $50 flight to Ireland.
See, there
So that
you
was
go.
kind of a layup. John is going to end up winning a $50 Wendy's gift card.
That's a
for his
great
troubles.
deal, Johnny.
So thank you for listening and calling up. 610-632-0975 if you want to get in. Pat in Washington Township.
What's up, Patrick?
What's going on, fellas? How are you?
Let's see if we can get you a winner today.
Pat, tell me, has Jamie been to Mexico? Mexico.
Yes.
Jamie has been there.
There you
Yes, I
was there
have.
for dessert last week.
What did you do there? You were
Acapulco spring break in college on the credit card.
and hiring staff. Did you ever have to go down there and
then
hire some new staff?
My wife and I went another time.
There you go.
Pat is going to end up winning a pair of tickets to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with the Strokes and Thundercats Saturday. This Saturday, actually, at Citizens Bank Park. Some tickets still remain via Ticketmaster.com.
Could you imagine a Mexican chef?
Yeah.
I would think that would be one of the things.
My buddy's in Mexico City right now eating at like some gourmet restaurants. He's sending me pictures.
The
It
Caesar
looks
salad
ridiculous.
was created at a hotel in Mexico.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Caesar
Caesar
salad
created
was
it.
created
In Mexico.
really?
Yeah.
Caesar had a salad. Wasn't that Caesar salad?
That's really good.
Dave in Deptford. We'll just move on from your back.
I will go to Dave in Deptford.
Dave in Deptford.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Let's see if
Dave,
we can make you a winner.
Tell me, did Jamie ever go to Paris? Paris.
I'm going to say no.
Jamie has been there.
You've been to Paris.
Yeah, I did Paris.
Dude, Dave, we'll put you on hold. We'll get you some
I did
fan fest
Paris and
tickets.
somewhere else on the same trip.
Of course you did.
It was great.
I mean, like,
Went to a
would-
PSG game there. That was cool.
Why wouldn't you?
Ate some beef tartare before the match.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. Beef tartare's delicious.
And then you went to a game?
Delicious, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I get a Royale with cheese, and this guy's eating beef tartare.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, of course, Pat, this is where you live like a lynch.
Yeah, 610-632-0975. Let's go to Chris in Newtown.
Hi, Chris.
Yo, good morning.
Let's see if we can make you a winner, Chris.
Chris, we've joked about this one. Honestly, I don't know if it's true or not, but tell me, has Jamie been to Italy?
I'm going to say yes.
That's a good guess, Chris.
Jamie has been there.
There you go. Of course he's been to Italy.
I backpacked around for a month there.
Oh, of course.
It's hard when you don't know the language. I'll tell you that.
It is?
The backpack was LL Bean, though.
Yeah, of course it was.
It wasn't a
No,
Jan Sport.
Jeeves carried the backpack.
Yeah.
Jamie just
No,
had
I
to
stayed in
walk.
hostels alone.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you stay in a hostel?
Because
alone?
traveling's awesome.
Chris, you're awesome, baby. We're going to
Chris,
put you on
you
hold.
are going to end up winning a pair of tickets to go see Bill Burr on Friday, September 16th. Wells Fargo Center. Some tickets remain at Wells Fargo
That's a good
Center.
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
Be
it's
a good show.
It's going to be a good show. Let's go to Matt in Allentown.
Living here in Allentown, Matt. What's going on, brother?
How's it going, fellas?
Let's see if we can get you a winner today.
Matt, has Jamie ever been to the U.S. Virgin Islands? The U.S. Virgin Islands? Has he ever been there?
I'm going to say yes.
Yes.
Jamie has been there.
Of course he has. Of course he's been there.
As a kid on a family vacation.
Yeah,
Oh, my gosh.
Matt, congratulations. You're going to end up winning a pair of tickets to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers with the Strokes. and
That's pretty
Thundercat
cool.
This Saturday at Citizens Bank Park. Tickets remain at Ticketmaster.com. Of course, you've been there.
Of course.
Let's go to Caleb in Phoenixville.
All right, Caleb. Let's make you a winner today, all right, buddy?
All right, let's do it.
Caleb, your country is the Virgin, or not the Virgin, I'm
No.
sorry. New Zealand. Has he been to New Zealand?
You know what? Let's keep it going. Let's go with yes.
Jamie has not been
Ah, Caleb, we'll put
You
you
couldn't
on
take the
hold.
bus over from Australia?
I almost went at Christmas because my cousin was there traveling.
Of course he was.
But the
Yeah.
flights were
It's a family thing.
outrageous. I couldn't afford it.
The flights were outrageous. The PJs were too expensive.
My
Not
cousins-
PJ Willahans, but the private jets.
My cousins, I might bump into them in Ocean City. Jamie,
My cousin and
they're
his-
traveling overseas.
His buddy backpacked the world. It was an unbelievable trip.
Let's go
Of
to.
course he did.
Let's get.
It's the best education you can get.
It's
Joe.
amazing.
Let's go to Scott on the cell. Scott,
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's happening, guys?
has Jamie ever been to Sesame Place? Sesame Place. Has Jamie been there?
I'm going to say yes.
Jamie has been there.
He saved lives at Sesame
Yeah,
Place,
lifeguard,
Scott.
baby.
He was a lifeguard there, which is great. What's Scott going to win?
Scott is going to win a pair of tickets to go see Bill Burr on Friday, September 16th.
That's a good deal, too.
Wells Fargo Center. Some tickets remain at wellsfargocenterphilly.com. I have some more countries. I'm just curious if you've been there or not, Jamie.
Jamie?
And most of these I don't know. Canada, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Iraq.
No, I haven't been to Baghdad.
Greece. Fallujah.
No, I haven't been to Fallujah or Greece.
China.
Nope.
Scotland.
Nope.
Hawaii.
Nope.
All right, that's all I got.
You
Alaska.
never went to Scotland and
I
you
thought
were in
Hawaii.
England?
No.
I thought Hawaii for sure.
Yeah, so did I. Alaska? Did you do like a
I
cruise?
did a stopover in Kuala Lumpur, and let me just tell you, after about 30 hours on a flight, when you see a toilet that's a hole in the ground, it's not the best feeling in the world.
We wouldn't know.
We
Honestly,
wouldn't know.
we
We're
wouldn't
never
know
going to.
that, yeah.
We don't
Same
live this
toilets
life.
in the ground, but not.
I try to live
Squatting?
vicariously through you.
I mean, pooping on a plane is like a top 5 fear of mine. Okay. So, like, when you get off and you're...
Maybe you shouldn't travel so much.
Well, my traveling days are behind me.
So you poop on a plane.
So's your poop.
What do you do if you're on an 18-hour flight?
I mean, some people...
Doesn't everybody poop on that flight?
My cousins have no shame. He poops on an Amtrak, and he's proud of it. Yeah. Like, some people don't care. I care. I wish I didn't care.
You smell.
But I care.
My gosh.
I don't want people judging me on a flight. That's horrifying.
No, first of all, no one would ever judge you.
Can you
I
imagine?
think that segment just proved
Everybody judges the pooper on a flight.
Oh, my gosh, yes. Absolutely awful. And by the way, I said, a buddy of mine keeps going, last 3 flights I've been on have been right next to the toilet.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm like, you can pick your seat.
Yeah,
you do
you
know
should
that,
do
right?
that.
You can go onto an app and pick your seat so you don't sit next to the toilet. Oh, yeah. I get a waft of it every time somebody opens up the door.
Are your friends stupid?
That's what guess what? Now, I did not say,
ridiculous.
Bob, I did not say stupid, but I did say, you can go on an app and pick your seat. Well, I like to book last minute because then you get cheaper flights. I said, well, then you sit next to toilets.
I don't think that's true. I think
Isn't it?
statistically, it's like 6 weeks out is when you get the cheapest, and then after that, they start going up.
I think Tuesday is supposed to be the cheapest day to buy.
Yeah, there's no StubHub for flights.
Tuesdays is the cheapest day to travel.
I think also to buy the
and to
flights
buy?
because I think that's when the airline week starts.
Oh, really? So Tuesday.
I read
and
that
Wednesday
one.
Through
Yeah, he's
Thursday,
right.
you're golden.
Yeah, and you should always do incognito.
Why?
Because the servers and the algorithms, they know that you're looking at flights, and they'll bump it up a little bit. So you should always, before you buy, you should always go incognito.
Is that that's really a thing?
I've done like a bunch of research because I have
And it works?
I'm going out to Vegas in October, and I haven't gotten a flight yet. So I'm like trying to get the cheapest flight, and I've been Googling tricks and tips and whatnot. Still have no
Okay.
idea I'm getting there.
So wait, you're going to Las Vegas in October also?
Yeah.
And Arizona?
Yeah.
Man, you're,
Ah,
you're,
I'm
you're,
basically
congratulations
I'm
on your
trying to live
success.
you're
Like
living like a
I'm
lynch.
basically Pat Lynch over here.
You are. You're living like a
The
lynch.
only ones you didn't hit that I went to were Amsterdam and Spain.
He said Spain, didn't he?
I don't
No,
think
he
Spain
didn't say
came
Spain.
out.
Oh, I
I did
thought you
not
did.
hit Spain.
My fault.
Yeah.
Amsterdam,
No.
you've lived quite the life, Jamie.
Yeah, that's why I have no money.
You really have. In the linchpin, Jamie wants to talk about guys who've also traveled a lot, but on a football field.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, Dan Orlovsky tweeted this out the other day, and it got me thinking. Take a guess how many guys, wide receivers that is, tight ends are excluded, had over 1,000 yards receiving in the league last year.
Not tight ends. I'll say 7, 8, 7.
7. Final answer. 7.
6.
Pat?
9.
26.
Wow. That's a lot.
How many of them were on the same team?
I'll say 3 sets of 2.
You are correct. 3 sets of guys on the same team went over 1,000 yards last year. I fully believe A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith can do that this year.
Can they? No, we all believe they can.
Yes.
But will they?
I
Do
think
you
they
believe
will.
they will?
I believe they will.
That's a different
Ooh.
statement.
I'll make that bet with you.
Spicy.
I'll make that bet with you.
All right, I get a little
I will-
odds in my favor.
I'm going to make.
taking the tougher side here.
Whoa, wait a minute. Why are you now
You're the one that
manipulating?
brought it
You
up.
just
Yeah,
said
it's
defiantly
still
that
tough
you
to
think
do.
they're going to do it.
I mean, if the bookmakers make odds,
Well, I mean, Tim
mean-
Donaghy knew nothing about gambling until
Yeah.
18 years out of high school.
I mean, a lot of this, obviously, every conversation about the Eagles' offense goes back to Jalen Hurts. But I believe those two are good enough, are going to be open enough, and are going to be a pretty dominant pairing where at the end of the year, we're talking about them as a Bengals, Dolphins, Chargers, Rams quality receiving core. That's how good I think they are going to be.
I do not.
Do you think that's because of Jalen Hurts?
No, I don't.
No, I think they're going to run the ball much more.
I don't.
I think they're gonna show much more balance. I believe in the balance department they will be top 10.
But your only other real pass catcher is Dallas Goedert.
That's why I think they don't get it.
Goddard's
I don't
gonna
think
hurt
you can
them.
go over 2,700 yards with 3 guys.
Shouldn't Sanders hurt them too? If Sanders is going to be this guy that you can count on, then he should be taking what? Sanders should be good for what? 700 yards catching?
Maybe 5 or 6, probably.
Well, okay, then there's not enough. Then what's Goddard? 800?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's 800.
Then they absolutely have zero chance to go 1,000.
Well, we're only talking about 3,300 yards there.
Yeah, I'm not.
If our quarterback can't get to 3,300 yards, that's
17 games. Yeah,
that is a little different.
Problem.
A wide receiver has to average 58.8 yards a game to get 1,000 yards. That's it. 58.
And A.J. Brown and Devontae are going to have games where they go for 120.
Did you say before or not? I don't want to misquote you. That you thought maybe you were more confident that Devontae would get the 1,000 over A.J.? I can't remember. You had one thing one day in a linchpin where you were talking about because of him not being as...
He's just open so much.
And being the secondary focus, maybe.
I think AJ's going to take a lot of pressure off of Dallas and Devontae.
By the way, if you have 2,000-yard receivers and then you have Goddard with like another 700-800, Jalen Hurts is your quarterback next year without question.
And by the
There's
way,
not even an issue.
The Dolphins would have done it last year with Hill and Waddle because Waddle got just over 1,000. So that would have been 4 teams had you taken last year's and teamed them up this year. So there's not many teams that can do it.
It's easier to do it now, though, because of that 17th game. I mean,
that's why the number jumped up to 26, probably.
That game definitely adds.
And I think there was 3 guys within like less than 50 yards of going over 1,000. So you're almost talking about 30 guys in the NFL that can go over 1,000 yards receiving now.
Okay,
that's wild.
Here's an interesting number on that 17th game, though, from a ESPN stats and information piece. There were more starters shut down last year in Week 17 than in any previous Week 16. I don't know if that was due to schedules and teams already clinching.
Well, the extra wild card spot probably allowed for some relaxing.
See, I would have thought that would have meant more teams would have been in the mix.
I think that was the purpose of it. I don't know if it played out that way last year.
It's interesting to see because I remember the Eagles were already in. They just didn't know what seed they were.
Yeah,
they didn't have to win, lose. Wasn't going to affect. It's just a matter of what seed were they going to be.
So is that classified as a hot take? Did I just do one?
No,
that's not hot, right?
I think Bob thinks it's hotter than
I would say it's worse than lukewarm on the hot scale.
Microwave hot, cold center.
Yeah, I'll still take the bet on you though.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll buy you a beer at Timeout in Huntington Valley.
All right, and if I win, I'll buy you. And if you win, I'll buy you 2.
How about we just do a case of beer? You buy me. You buy me
2.
You buy me 2 12-packs. I'll buy you a 12-pack. There's our odds.
Okay,
that's
all
a
right.
good. Those are nice odds.
I'll buy you Michelob Ultra. You get me like a really good IPA.
Okay, so I was trying to explain this one yesterday to my wife. We went out to a nice early PJ's dinner. She didn't want to cook. DJ's going to PJ's was perfect in Downingtown.
If she didn't want to cook, why didn't you say I'll cook?
Because I didn't want to cook either. So we're going away today, and it was like I didn't really feel like cooking. So, what determines a domestic beer?
Brewed in America.
Right? That's what just wondering about.
Yeah.
That. Is that a domestic beer? So then...
Pretty much most beers you see are going to be domestic outside of like a Stella, a Palm, a Boddingtons, those Harps and Guinnesses. But most beers
they are brewed. Aren't a lot of those still brewed in the States?
Well, like Guinness, I think, has a factory in the States.
Yeah, so like we're not drinking. If you're drinking at a place here,
but that wouldn't be.
You're not
classified
getting it
as
shipped overseas. It's not coming from a brewery overseas.
No, but you couldn't call that domestic.
You can't. Why?
I don't think so.
I think domestic is a beer that was brewed on our soil.
That's how I look at it. Yeah,
right.
That's the way I would.
But like Guinness,
but a Guinness
here,
that's brewed in America
is not domestic.
Why is it not domestic?
Because it's an Irish beer.
But it wasn't.
They're
imported.
just satellite.
But it wasn't. But it wasn't imported.
Yeah, but it's an Irish company. Its headquarters is Dublin.
Okay, but it wasn't. It wasn't brewed there.
No, Boddingtons will never be. Even if they brew here, that's not a domestic.
Pat, what
beer.
if your Coke was or your Pepsi or whatever your drug of choice of the day was? Yeah. What if that was a brewed somewhere overseas? Would you call it a foreign cocktail you were having?
Yeah.
you would call foreign.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you say if it's foreign, if it's brewed over there, I think it is. I don't know how the idea of domestic, it's something I don't hear much anymore.
Is it good? That's all that matters,
That's what I
John.
say, right? Yeah. I mean,
What did you have yesterday?
I had a Stella. Stella draft. I like a Stella
Stella's
draft.
good, yeah.
Stella, for me, Stella, Blue Moon, big fans. We love our friends at a Corona outside. I do not drink Corona inside. There's one of those quirky things.
Oh.
Corona around a pool. Corona outside.
Yeah, that's tough though. Can't do the bottles.
No, they have cans.
No, they have cans.
I know. I know.
I
they
don't
do.
like cans, and I do not like cans.
No, I always go can over bottle. I hate bottles.
Why do you like?
They clunk around the recycling
Cleanup.
can.
He's
Yeah, but
thinking
the can affects the taste of beer.
I got the perfect solution. Come
What's
over
that?
to my house. I got the
I just had the
kegerator.
kegerator.
Yeah. All you're doing is throwing out the solo
in the
cup.
kegerator right now?
I usually put
'Cause you
Miller Lite.
rotate, right?
Yeah, I put Miller Lite in the kegerator because you're just. It's like a massive. You have people coming over, go swimming, stuff like that. It's just pour and drink. It's not like you're having a good.
Right, exactly.
I have other beer in the house that is like IPAs and stuff like that.
So when Jamie comes over.
No, he gets the cheaper beer. No.
He likes that. FanDuel presents, Sportsbook presents FanFest 2022 at Xfinity Live 1 month from today. You got to be 21 to enter. A lot of great events. We are thrilled that Darius Slay joins us that afternoon. We will be having a great time. Come on out and meet Franklin, the mascot, and meet Gritty. DJ Mo Green will be spinning the tunes. A bunch of those exotic sports cars like the Lamborghinis, the Ferraris, the Rolls Royces will be there from our friends at Imagine Lifestyles Luxury Rentals. Take a picture with the Sixers bell that they ring before every game. Flyers and Wings will be on site too. We're going to have a great, great time. We look forward to having you there. Plus the Haunted Beach. Created by Elite Landscaping of New Jersey with lots of food and plenty of drinks all day. It's going to be awesome. We've got 3 more pairs of tickets to give away at 215-263-0975. 215-263-0975. First 3 callers can pick yourself up a pair of tickets to FanFest 2023. We call Ricky Bowe in from the bullpen from the best show ever. Ricky Bowe joins us next on the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. On The Fanatic.
Are you in need of a new lawnmower, a leaf blower, maybe a weed whacker? If you're ambitious, a chainsaw or power washer, then see my friends over at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. It's all in stock, just waiting for you. Forget those box stores where you can't even find somebody to help you. At Lawn and Golf, they'll give you the keys to the place. You can walk around, explore the showroom. They'll explain everything to you because they have a great selection of outdoor power equipment, including the Cub Cadet Ultima Series zero-turn mowers. In fact, Lawn and Golf is the only Cub Cadet dealer with elite status in Eastern PA. So come on, guys. Treat your lawn the way area golf courses and those well-manicured office parks treat theirs. And it all starts at Lawn and Golf Supply in Phoenixville. And trust me, if it's a new riding mower you're going to fall in love with the Cub Cadet Zero Turn Series. And don't worry, the rain is back hopefully any day now, and the lawns will be green again soon. So be ready for it. Head to lawn-golf.com. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. Everything turf.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air?
Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, it's Cuz. Is your summer weight loss plan not working out as well as you hope? Look, hope is not a strategy. This is what you got to do. Contact njdiet.com today. They will contractually guarantee you will lose 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. Just go to njdiet.com. Their program starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements that are based on your saliva, your hair, and your blood work. And then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. You're not sure you can do it alone? NJ Diet's with you every step of the way. You're fully monitored by their certified staff to make sure you're burning fat, not just losing water. You'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet is committed to you keeping the weight off. It's all natural, no shots, no hormones, no surgery, no prepackaged foods. Locations close by: Newark, Delaware, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill. Worldwide live online video consultations. Call them. 855-5NJ-DIET or go to njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com and lose the weight for good.
Our homes, we protect them from intruders with security systems. But there's another kind of intruder most people aren't aware of until it's too late. Home title thieves. When a criminal transfers your home title to a fake identity and steals your title, no one will notify you. Not the police, not even your bank. Sadly, people find out when it's too late, when their home is sold out from under them, or the eviction notice comes. That's when the legal nightmare begins. You need Home Title Lock, America's leader in home title protection. For just pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. Cyber technology has made it easy for criminals to steal your home. Home Title Lock alerts you if your home becomes their target. Make sure you're not already a victim. Go to HometitleLock.com and for a limited time, get your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value, free with sign up. Again, that's HometitleLock.com. HometitleLock.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
That's the sound of a crack in the ceiling found at a home inspection. But with a Realtor by your side, a newfound leak might only cause minor worries. With their expertise, a Realtor can suggest a credit at closing and even connect you to a contractor to help you shore up that leak and alleviate your worries. When it comes to cracks in your plans, the expertise of a Realtor can make all the difference. The difference between an agent and a Realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Call timeout on your game plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard, right in Huntington Bound. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley, right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road. Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Join today to get $150 in free bets guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Just sign up with promo code Fanatic to get in on all the action and turn game day into payday all season long. I've already been telling you that I made a parlay wager for the division winners, and I have the Birds in it, so you can put that $5 down on anything, get the $150, and mess around with it. I got the Birds, Cincinnati, LA, Tampa, and I got Buffalo. That 5-leg parlay right there will score me just under $3,000. Bet on more than just the final score. Wager on anything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with that same game parlay. Don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets. Win or lose. Use promo code Fanatic and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We all know Philly sports is big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports reports that are powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Wendy's knows everyone hates cold and soggy fries, so they changed theirs to serve them up hot and crispy all day, every day, using only natural cut, skin-on fries, prepared to golden goodness and perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries today at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, it's Coach. What did I do last night? I dropped a few bucks on the Union game and went to bed with a little more cash in my pocket. And how did I do it? On my Caesars Sportsbook app. You know, your first bet with Caesars Sportsbook, it's on Caesars up to $1,250. All you need to do is download the Caesars Sportsbook app and use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. Maybe it's on the Birds' chances to win the Super Bowl. Right this morning when I looked at it, it was plus 2,500. If you win, awesome for you. But here's the thing. If you don't win on that first bet, you'll get your money back as a free bet. Almost doubled my money last night taking the over in goals scored in the Union game. And what I should have done is I should have put some money on Serena last night to win. I didn't, and I'm kicking myself for it. Those who bet with Caesars earn towards stays at iconic, awesome Caesars locations, as well as free dining, tickets, experiences, and a whole lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show, and that means it's brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com. Jamie, we're going to need you to stop hitting the stuff with your knee because you're causing some of the equipment to break.
Apparently, the thing that's never been properly
knee.
corrected since before I even sat here is now my problem.
Well, you keep hitting it with your knee.
Yeah, of course, because you can tell that from how?
Because your knee implant is on it.
Yeah, when you can't see my knees on YouTube or here or anywhere. You just make up stuff about people. Like, he's the chair picker. Oh, he picks the chairs. You can't just make stuff up about people and spread it across an office.
So wait,
it's ridiculous.
Is that you admitting it?
No.
You just admitted the chair picker.
How's my chair?
I read it wrong.
That was the truth.
Very good, Pat.
Ridiculous.
The chair picker?
Jamie manhandles the mic. Jamie breaks the headphone jack. Jamie breaks it. No,
You're like a bull in the china shop, aren't you?
No, maybe some of this stuff just sucks.
Wow.
Well, I am sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Take advantage of Guided Door and Windows' big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDE or visit GUIDA.com.
That's Ricky Batalico.
Well, now I could jump in.
What's up,
the best show ever.
We share a headphone jack.
Jamie and I share a headphone jack. Obviously,
and
he's
it's
in
trash.
the morning, I'm in the afternoons. And I know they fixed it one day, and I put the headphone thing in. It worked for like half hour, and then it went out again.
So Jamie keeps hitting it with his knee.
Yeah, I'm not buying into that's the problem.
Thank you, Rick.
Jamie, Ricky has your back.
Yeah.
See that?
I will say this much. It is in a bad spot.
It is.
It's in a bad spot.
That's synergy between shows. That's the best show ever, having your back.
That's my foxhole guy right there.
At all
Rick.
times.
The best show ever. Presented by John Kincade.
There it is. It's the best show ever. There it is. So we appreciate you getting up early with us, Rick.
Early?
How was your Wendy's
He
breakfast?
just went to bed
You're
a couple hours ago.
You're up at 5.
I did. I was up early.
You had a lot of energy on that post-game show last night.
I was fired up on the seventh inning.
I was watching it.
Ruben got
Bob
me all.
couldn't
You got
get
to
to
understand, we could hear each other like when we're talking.
You can.
Ruben's like, "Are you going to get on him today?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to get." I was like, "Oh, fired up."
Wait a minute. Does Ruben not think you're justified in getting on them?
Oh, I think he does.
I think he's just messing with you.
He messes with me.
He's got he's running the stick along the cage.
Well, him and I. Come on, I played with him. He was my assistant general manager at one point, so there's something that's always been there between us, and it was just no. I'm just saying, and when we were both married, we used to go out to dinner together and stuff like that with our wives and stuff. So
I said it before today that he is now my favorite when he's the game analyst.
Yeah,
he's my favorite.
Okay.
I think he has really learned the art of like the 10-second soundbite. Explaining stuff, and he explains stuff well.
Individual,
he is very, very smart. He's doing a great job with that.
Done everything in baseball.
I think people forgot about that, and it becomes more apparent. Like people forget that he was a player
and a first base coach, right?
And a
and a GM.
I would like him to manage just 1 year. I think that would be.
Didn't he throw his hat in the ring one year and say he wanted to?
I'm sure he
He
probably
was the first
did.
base coach
Why
for
did he
a
just
couple
hire
Red Sox
himself?
Yeah.
and the Mets.
Should have fired Charlie and then hired himself.
Pat, did you hear it? Pat, what'd you just say?
He was a first base coach for the Red Sox. And the Mets.
Yes.
Yeah,
and the Mets.
we had just said that.
Yeah.
Pat usually gets
Pat's
on
not
Jamie for
listening.
that. Pat's got, I think,
He heard Ruben Amaro
Big
in the
Possum's
job.
in his ear a little bit.
Big Possum's distracting me over here with possum things.
Where did he get the Big Possum nickname? I just heard that outside.
It's stringing. I mean, and it's far and wide now. I mean, it really is.
Big
It's fun.
Possums get run over by big cars.
Big Possum's going to be at FanFest with a live possum, we think. Holding live possum. Get a picture with Big Possum and a possum.
That's not true.
You're asking for rabies.
No, they can't carry rabies. Didn't we just
They
say
can't.
that?
Somebody on YouTube said that. Yeah.
Possums don't
can't
give
get
you
So they
rabies.
just try to eat your neck off or what?
They're rodents. Those tails are gross. Coach ate possum once. It's
Coach
disgusting.
ate possum.
he's
That's
the big
where it comes
possum.
from. He's the big possum. Jamie says he would.
Where?
Where
In the
were you,
woods.
Coach? Tell the story where you were.
Just on a camping trip. I didn't know that I was eating it.
I mean, now listen. Now, Rick, that Jamie said if he was on a camping trip or something like Coach was, and Coach did not know he was eating possum till after he'd already eaten it and he liked it.
Delicious.
That Jamie said if somebody fed him possum and then he found out later, he would fight them.
I would probably do the same. That's gross.
After I puked.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely throw it
If you
back up.
enjoyed the meal, you'd puke?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Your mind's a weird place.
That doesn't
Mind
make
over
any sense.
over body.
Yeah, I could be talked into puking.
Let me
Yeah,
put it this
yeah.
way.
You did yesterday. We
by the
talked
way-
you right into
yesterday,
it.
yeah.
By the
By
end
the
of
way,
the show.
if I grilled you up a nice skunk steak and you didn't know it and you
No.
ate it, how would you feel afterwards?
Now, did I enjoy the skunk steak? Like, did I have the meal and enjoy it? That's the
how
premise
about
I'm
a little
dealing with.
rat fillet?
No,
And then you ate it, and then what?
If I enjoyed it and
See
said
where
that
I'm
was
going
delicious.
here? You have to think about what these things eat before you put it in your body, and then you eat it.
Yeah, well, rat would be just.
Well,
I mean, that's
I
filthy.
fried it up, and it tasted good to you.
That's filthy. Yeah, but
But
a
do you
possum's
see what
not.
I'm
But a
saying?
possum doesn't. It doesn't carry disease
How do you know this?
because a possum doesn't carry rabies.
Who said this?
That was a
Somebody
YouTube
said
guy.
it on the YouTube, so it's got to be.
Gotta be true.
If they say it on YouTube, will you just learn this? It's true. Anything said on the internet is true.
Well, next time I'll make you a little possum tail.
No, thank
and
you.
cut it up like calamari. You won't know the difference.
The Diamondbacks series last year.
I ate guinea pig once though. I got to throw that in there.
What do you mean you ate guinea pig?
In Ecuador. I forgot to mention that as a place I've been.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
They eat guinea pigs there. I tried it.
Did you eat it?
They're pets for crying out loud.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I didn't
a
really
pet.
enjoy myself.
You
I
don't
just
eat pets.
went in Rome.
You do not eat pet. You weren't in Rome. You were
by
in
the way,
Ecuador.
That didn't make you think about what you might be eating in the restaurants? You know that chicken wasn't chicken. You know that, right?
I took a lot of chances in Ecuador, Rick, and I got food poisoning because of it. And
There you
I
go.
soiled
That is
myself
filth.
twice
That's
in
what
the same
happens when
day.
you eat cat.
And then he lived in. He stayed in hostels by himself in Europe.
By yourself?
Mm-hmm. Hostels are a good
Did
time.
you sleep with a knife?
No,
Did you hook up?
maybe.
Attaboy.
Did you
Good.
sleep with a
That's fine.
knife though?
No, it's fine. It's a community of
I always
backpackers.
thought,
Everybody's
like hostels were like dirty, like
Sex,
They are.
sex
sexy.
pits.
Okay, I was
sex
gonna
drug
say-
pits.
They can
I was
be
gonna
parties.
use the
Yeah.
W word. I didn't know if you could use it in here.
There's hostels in America. There's some in Philly.
There's hostels in Philly?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
There's some in Old
hostels
City.
everywhere.
Yeah, hostels are everywhere.
Okay, maybe my definition of hostel's different.
No, you're
No.
right.
Really?
Yeah, you're right.
You can upgrade within a hostel and get a private room, but I stayed in a couple bunk bed
There's
rooms.
actually
and all
a
that.
couple hotels in Philly that are hotels, and then
Slash
they have
hostels.
another part of it that's hostel.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
cool. There's a community
There's a lot of
kitchen.
Philly-
People party.
There's a lot of Philly that's hostile right now.
Yeah,
That is true.
Different type of
ILE.
hostel.
That's ILE. I did not know any of that. So last year, do you realize they went in? I know you do because you do the Phillies games. They were one game out behind the Braves going into the last 6 games of the season last year. But they had blown that 3-game series at Arizona.
Right. That was the backbreaker.
And I wondered do you believe that series set last year into a tailspin? And do you believe last night's victory pulled this team out of a nosedive?
6 games left.
They were one game.
Yeah,
no,
I
but they,
guess
no,
that
but they were one.
finished them all.
No, but I mean they were one
Yeah.
game out. But the thing
I know,
is,
but-
they lost that 3-game series end of August.
Yeah.
And it sort of set the tailspin
Yeah,
started.
it usually does. It's usually one series. I mean, it could happen at different times during the year. I'll never forget in 1995, we stunk, and we were in first place by like 6 games going into the beginning of August. And then the Reds came in and the Dodgers. And when we left there at 1-6, I mean, we were done.
The death spiral.
Well, yeah, you hit this brick wall and you know it's there. Like as a team, you could feel like the wave coming over you that we're in big trouble here. And it's, once you hit it, it's over. And when you hit that bad series, it just ends things.
What keeps this team mostly from doing what they've done in past Septembers?
Wow, that might be my answer. You know what? I'm not as confident as everybody else. I would say this much. You need Wheeler back ASAP. There's no doubt in my mind.
He should be good
that.
Tuesday, it sounds like.
Now it looks like Bailey Falter might have. Yes, we
good
know
news.
he tweaked it.
No, but good news, though. At the end, it was reported in the Inquirer that he told them he had treatment, he feels great, and he'll be.
Yeah, why did he leave the game then?
Because he thought it was out of caution.
Okay, but you have to understand, I've strained my groin, and when you do that, it's not like you go in and get treatment and everything's fine right after. I don't understand how.
Well, that's what he said.
Well, then there was nothing wrong with him when he left.
You
I'm
think
going to tell you right now, if you strained your groin or pulled your groin, left the game, and they gave you treatment and everything was great, there's
maybe the duct tape ripped off from carrying that thing around.
I just think it's ridiculous. If he's fine.
He says he will make his next bullpen, and he says he will make his next start.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Okay.
I mean,
Because a Christian Sanchez, I don't need to see.
Well, then, by the way, this is saying something about what the trainers do with the Phillies and how quickly they'll take you out of a game.
Maybe an overabundance of caution?
What, do you have a hangnail? I mean, come on.
Well, don't you think the game dictated taking him out and not taking a risk?
Number one, I don't go more than 6 with Bailey Falter because I think that's a risk in itself. And I think it started showing in that inning anyways in the 7th.
A little bit.
But, no, I don't know how you get rid of a strain or a pull that quickly. I never heard of that in my life. You guys? Anybody?
No, not like that. No. That's different.
Good. Thanks for joining in. Anyways.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, you don't strain a groin and then magically just feel great.
Yeah, what treatment?
Well, no, I think the game.
Masseuse?
I think
these
the
Theraguns.
game. Well, they may. I think you can't bring a Theragun near there.
By the way, that's a dangerous spot.
You can't bring a Theragun near there.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You can put anything near there.
I mean, your groin extends down past like.
Yeah, but does it have a suction cup on?
Seriously?
No, you're thinking of cupping. I wouldn't cup down there. Somebody cupped recently. Who was
I got to tell you, a lot of people would go opposite on that.
Tobias Harris is a cupper.
Yeah, he's a big cupper.
Yeah.
You could get a Theragun right there in the corner.
I don't really
Basketball players use that stuff a
Does
lot.
Connor have the Theragun here? Let's try it out on you, James.
He'll try it out first.
See how your
but
groin
the
handles.
Theragun is like a pounding massage.
Yeah,
it's deep muscle.
And it's like it could really hurt you
down in your
that's
plums.
not a good era to go at it.
No, your plums would be crushed.
No, it's
by
the
a
side.
Theragun.
You guys are aware how anatomy works, right? There's like,
Feel it down on my plums.
Let's get back to the question we were talking about
let's do this,
September.
yeah.
I don't have a lot of confidence in Aaron Nola right now. I think that's
I'm
my
terrified.
biggest
Can you
problem.
talk me down?
No, I just said I don't have a lot of confidence.
I was
How
looking to
could
you to talk me down, Rick.
How could you? Because that start, that's on his mind. He knows about his struggles late in the season. You don't think that was on his mind last time he went out there?
Well, no. Jamie said it was a September start. It counts as a September start because it's close. But I'll tell you right now, if he collapses in another September, I do not want him on the opening day roster next year. I want him gone. I want him gone.
He's on the cheap, though.
I want him. Then you're going to get something for him because he's cheap. You're going to get maybe better value in a trade. I want him gone.
Well,
I don't want to do it again.
Mutual option.
Mutual option.
Yeah, I think it's mutual. Yeah.
I think they both have to. I'm done. I'll be done. I can't do it again.
But where are you going to get starting pitching from? Take a good look at the free agency market next year. It's not pretty.
Well, if you're, but the thing is though, there are teams that would take a flyer on Aaron Nola.
Yeah, but I have a weird feeling it might be a Rhys Hoskins thing this offseason.
Wow.
You think he is going to go? Well, I think he's going to go
starting
because
pitching?
they need first.
You look at the starting pitchers in the free agency. I mean, you're talking like David Price, Evaldi, Verlander, a lot of older guys that have a lot of wear and tear on the arms. I don't think the Phillies are going to be really into that.
But the first baseman market is barren too.
But you have a bunch of guys.
So who would play first on this roster?
Derek Hall, probably.
Really?
To start.
Derek Hall. You start giving JT some days there. Start that segue.
Can Castellanos play there?
And if
Castellanos played third, so he can play first.
Could. I mean,
Schwarber can play first.
I think that would be a good thing to do because then that's almost like another DH position. You don't have to do a lot of movement. And by the way, what the hell was Rhys Hoskins doing on that ball hit the second base yesterday?
Dude.
Number one, he booted it. But number two, no error given. These official scores. Does anybody
They're trying to raise the batting average.
Yeah, but this sucks. They are just ruining Major League Baseball. They are trying to fool a fan base. And to me, I don't think that's going to work in the long run. I'm sitting there. There was a fly ball down the left field line the other day, and Garrett, for their left fielder, whenever it got it, he was a foot and a half, maybe in foul territory, camped under it, misses it. No error given, just a foul ball, no play.
Which is ridiculous.
I've seen 10.
When you're camped under it, there's a difference. When you are running forward, it goes off your glove. That's one thing.
Corbin Carroll out in right field the other day. Bryce Harper hits a
line drive.
Right at him.
Yeah.
Should have caught it.
How about McCarthy last night with the bases loaded? He runs all the way to the side. It looks like he's going to catch it and then just stops, and the ball lands in fair territory.
What was that about?
Well, I have no idea.
You know what? You know what they're telling us? Do you know? Does anybody want to guess what they think that Major League Baseball is telling us?
What?
That they're non-athletic.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why? They don't give errors.
No. What I think they can do is they need to change one thing with baseball is you can get an error on a ball you should have fielded that you didn't touch. You should be able to get an error.
I don't even need that. I mean, if you touch the ball, it's an error. How many times have you heard, well, that's a rough hop?
Do you know that
who gives a crap? You're in the big leagues. You're supposed to make that play.
You know, we did it the other morning on the show. I said to the guys, where are the Phillies in errors? They're the least errors in the National League.
Yeah, do you know why?
Because they don't get the balls.
Because their official score sucks.
And they don't get the balls.
Yeah.
They don't get there to make plays
I'm
on
sorry.
balls.
I'm fed up. I played Major League Baseball. I know what plays should be made, what shouldn't be made. And the Rhys Hoskins thing that cost Aaron Nola at least one earned run the other night on a bunt, they give that a sacrifice and a fielder's choice where he never fielded the ball.
Rhys is a butcher.
Major League Baseball is fraudulent in what they're doing with the official scores.
I don't know what it'll be, but Rhys on the base paths.
How come this upsets nobody else?
I think you get it because obviously your pitching background, right? So pitchers are being charged more earned runs now because they're not charging errors.
They're not charging errors at all.
Right.
I mean,
Rhys
would have about 9 more errors.
Absolutely, he would.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's just
but why are they doing?
Because they're trying to raise.
They're going to take this thing off, the shift off next year, which means you actually have to play a position, which means you actually have to have some range. This is going to be interesting.
It's going to hurt them.
It's going to see how bad fielding is in the big leagues, is what you're going to see.
You might not be able to judge it with the Phillies.
By the way, gold gloves in this league, my ass. I don't believe a gold glove that goes out this year.
Anyone?
Wow. Official scoring sucks.
No.
These guys are terrible, and I don't know by the look. I mean, I've seen plays where I just sit there and I'm baffled at how these official scores come up with a double for this. Pop-ups missed. Well, no play. I can get away with putting no play on this. It's a cop-out. They're all cop-outs.
Yeah, but it has to be dictated by somebody.
They don't want to hurt anybody's feelings anymore.
Oh, no.
Screw that.
If Bailey Falter's all right.
Good choice.
For this final month of the season, assuming that he is, if Alex Coffey's reporting is accurate there, which it probably is, I guess.
Well, she got it from him.
Well, yeah.
Well, I heard the interview.
She got it from him.
I'd rather hear from the trainer than from him.
Okay.
Can he possibly steal Syndergaard's spot in the rotation this final month of the season?
Yeah. I mean, seriously?
Well, but would you, if you're Rob Thompson, I put you in that dugout.
Wait a minute.
Are you actually doing it?
You mean, are they going to end up doing that? Probably not. Probably not. But
they're going to keep throwing Syndergaard?
Should they?
You know who would be in danger is Nick Nelson. He has not thrown the ball well.
No.
Lately.
No, but as a starter, I feel
they're not going to keep him in the rotation.
Falter has been better than Syndergaard.
Yes.
So what would you do?
So why won't they do it?
Because he
has a ponytail and you paid for him?
And you paid for him, yeah. I just don't see that happen. It could happen. I got to believe every day is a test right now for these starters. And I think Nola's going to make every start because he's Aaron Nola. But like Ranger Suarez is a test. I mean, if they make the playoffs, are you going to be willing to pitch him maybe as your third starter?
Who else?
And it is a test. Syndergaard's still in the test?
No.
I'm just saying, and Gibson. I think Gibson's got the lead by far right now.
Do you really? Over Suarez?
Suarez has pitched like garbage the last 2 starts. Have you not seen this?
Wow.
Well, he's
last 2. He lost
his command.
Yes, which is a big problem.
And I wonder what that means. Is he hurt?
That's what I thought. I thought, is it the back again?
Because he's losing his command. He had great command earlier.
Absolutely.
Earlier in the year, he sucked. Then he found it.
Earlier in the year, he was aiming too much. Then he found everything for a good month and a half. And now all of a sudden, he's lost that inside part of the plate to the right-handers, and that just takes away his whole ball game.
Staples has everything you need for school at prices that aren't going to hold you back. Don't send your kids back to school. Send them forward at Staples, the working and learning store. Ricky, we are going to be doing the when you plan on going down to many Eagles games this year? Going to get you down to some games?
I probably will.
Well, you can join us. We'll be doing the pregame shows.
Where are you going
live from Xfinity Live at the Victory Beer Hall.
It's a good place to go drink.
Yeah, so come on by and you can join us and share some of that analysis.
I could do that.
That you share on.
I'm not afraid. What the hell? I'll do it.
You're not afraid of that. You're not going to be intimidated.
Home and away?
The home games, we will be there.
Okay.
We'll tell you about the away games. They're going to be another option.
Well, you would tell me now.
So we can do that too.
But I need to know like now.
You need to know all these things like right now.
Like right
you
now.
Make your plans?
I just like to be in the know.
You are in the know, which is great. So hopefully you'll come on down and hang out with us because people love meeting you.
I like meeting people.
You do. You
I
work
like
a
to
room
BS
well.
with people with the best of them. I just have a good time.
You're going to hang out with Pat though a lot.
Oh, that's
these things.
The angry elf. He came on today angry.
He was
He's been a little feisty all week.
He was feisty this morning.
What's his problem?
Before the show.
I think he's been great. I think he gets fired up for Labor Day weekend.
Did he forget to eat his kibbles and bits?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
That's it.
I don't know what
actually,
it is.
that is actually Pat.
I don't know what it is. What are your thoughts on Serena Williams?
I think she's pretty damn good. I mean, my biggest thing about like a Serena Williams, I'm watching that match last night, and you see the first set. I thought that was just all adrenaline. To be honest with you, I thought she was going to be in trouble after that.
So did I.
Because the second set, she
got
wiped.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you come back and win that thing. That just shows, and this, you can take this anyway. It's the GOAT thing comes up for a reason. And, when you look back at certain people in sports, you can go as far as, I always bring up Derek Jeter because his 3,000th hit was what? A home run.
Yeah.
His last hit, I believe, was a walk-off at Yankee Stadium. Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, when you think of guys like that and people that are that high up on the ladder, that high up on a ladder of sports, they always come through big in their last. I guess they're when they're walking into the sunset.
Yeah,
they always come up big.
When you got Tiger Woods sitting up in your seats, you're pretty big time.
Eldrick.
Some people aren't big
he was
fans
in our
of
box
Serena.
last night, right?
By the way, I hit one to 8 feet with him standing behind me. By the way,
He looks jacked.
no pressure on that, huh?
You see his arms when he was doing the fist pump?
Yeah, I don't care.
He's swolled up.
That doesn't.
I'm sure whatever Dr. Frankenstein is going to now.
Little HGH,
Just like in his, what you think?
I want every
blood
athlete on
spinning,
HGH.
Is that
blood
even
spinning,
illegal?
and whatever it is.
Is that even illegal? It's not, is it?
I don't know.
No, it depends on the league.
Steroids are. HGH is basically the same thing.
I want
but
all athletes on
doctor-approved,
HGH.
right?
HGH is awesome.
The other thing is,
Yes.
did anybody catch the Harold Varner III thing?
He was the most truthful comments.
You know what?
Exactly.
The money's going to change my life. Good for you.
He's the first
Go.
one who said it.
See, but he's the guy I'm saying good for you.
He's
Go,
the first
because
one.
No,
who
I think
said
Graham McDowell or one of those guys said it
alluded to it more.
That
He-
was
he
a
basically-
great letter.
Yeah, he said, I came from nothing, and this is my chance to
help
make a
my
better
family
life for my
years to come.
family.
I thought that was
I was like, all
as
right.
honest as you could
Own
be.
it.
And you know what? Basically, I know I'm taking blood money, but hey, it's going to make my
That's exactly
family
what
happy
I
for
said
the
to my
rest of
wife
life.
when I read it. Exactly what you just said.
Yeah.
I said to her, yeah.
I mean, it actually made me feel better about him going there.
Well,
about a
at
player
least
leaving.
he owns it.
Yeah.
That's what I say. There's a respect factor that he just steps up and he owns it.
Well,
instead of trying to do this gobbledygook about
Watch
what
this,
they really
watch
want.
this. Nowadays, Alec Boehm, early in the season,
He owns it,
owned it.
and it worked.
Owned it.
Worked out for him.
Didn't like Citizens Bank Park there for a day.
We'll find out what Ricky Bowe knows coming up. Plus, we'll look ahead to the Phillies visiting with Gabe Kapler, who'd like to ruin their party. It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
I got to tell you how much fun I've been having on the BetMGM app. It's been great. I hopped on yesterday, and I made a one-game parlay with the MLS. I had the Union over in goals. I had the Union to win the game. I had the Union to score first, and I cashed in. It is great. But you know what else is great? Is winning with a friend. You can do that on BetMGM. As long as you have a friend and you have a BetMGM reward account, you can refer a friend and you both are going to cash in on $50. So here's how it works. You just sign into your BetMGM account and you go to the Refer a Friend program tab, and then you just send your friend a link. And that'll invite them to register a new account with BetMGM in the same state that you're in. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $50 bonus they can use. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and that wager is settled, you will receive a $50 bonus as well. It's a win-win for both sides. Look, in sports gambling, there's usually not such things as win-win, but at BetMGM, there is. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued, knowledgeable, free bets or site credit. Site credit expires in 30 days. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Fan Fest 2022 is coming.
Saturday, October 1st at Xfinity Live. Doors open at 1 p.m.
Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook.
Here's what to expect.
100-foot obstacle course, rock wall, mechanical shark, the Fanatic's haunted Halloween beach, the Sixers half court, the Philadelphia Union's mobile soccer field, the Flyers inflatable goal, Franklin the mascot, gritty, exotic sports cars, all of our Fanatic hosts, DJ Mo Green, loads of food and beer.
And just added, Eagles cornerback Darius Slay.
Darius Slay is brought to us by CSL Plasma.
The countdown is on. For more FanFest info and ticket raid days, go to 975thefanatic.com.
Fanatic Fan Fest 2022, Saturday, October 1st, from 1 to 5 p.m. at Xfinity Live, and only from 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with the new voice of Spring Garden Lending, President Andy Racklin, a national player in economic development and finance. Andy!
Happy to be back, Anthony.
All right, last time we talked, you said your game plan to expand Spring Garden Lending's product lineup and open new markets, so?
We're batting 1,000, man. We opened a Pittsburgh office. We've got exciting projects going there. It's great.
Oh, that's awesome. The new product?
So Spring Garden Lending is now offering lines of credit.
Highlights?
What these revolving lines of credit do is let our borrowers move fast. It puts them on an equal playing field with cash buyers.
Oh, that's incredible. Not only is Spring Garden Lending providing bridge loans to acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance properties to rent or flip, 30-year fixed-rate permanent financing, and now lines of credit.
That's right. Our goal is supporting developers who are challenged finding funding through traditional sources so they can provide housing people can afford. That's it.
Andy, you're impressive. That's right. Listen up, developers, investors. Touch base with Spring Garden Lending right now.
Tired all the time? Trouble sleeping? Decreased sex drive? Sound familiar? Hey, it's Ricky Bo. Modern Men's Health in the South Jersey Medical Center in Cherry Hill is dedicated to helping men fight the effects of aging through proven medical treatments. Their licensed medical doctors offer solutions for anti-aging, ED, low testosterone, hypothyroidism, human growth hormone, and more. And since a doctor can only learn so much talking to you over the computer, their team of licensed physicians insist on seeing patients in person, in their office. After just one visit to their health center, they'll formulate a plan to help you look and feel years younger and boost performance. And if they can't, they guarantee you won't be charged for the appointment. Make an appointment now. Call 609-248-4555 or go to modernmenshealthllc.com. Call now, 609-248-4555. That's modernmenshealthllc.com in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 609-248-4555.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
Not long ago, I wouldn't even leave my house.
Addiction had such a hold on me.
I was a stranger in my own life.
My sister told me about 844-REACH-NJ.
I learned about medication that could support recovery.
And it's working for me.
With medication supporting my recovery, I'm moving forward.
844-REACH-NJ was my first step back into life.
And it feels amazing.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Call 844-REACH-NJ to learn about medication that can support your recovery. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge wants you to get ready for college football. This week, new customers get $150 in free bets for week 1. Just place a $5 bet and get $150 in free bets, win or lose. Bet college football any way you like it. I know they're dogs, but I want to see what Stan Drayton and my Temple Owls do. So take a look at them, and of course, you can never go wrong with teams like Bama and Georgia. New to FanDuel, the app is easy to use. They're always hooking you up with great odds, and they pay fast. So see why FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook by just downloading the FanDuel app today and sign up with promo code Fanatic. Place a $5 bet to get $150 in free bets. College football, it's back, baby. That's promo code Fanatic.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Hey, it's Cuz. Don't be that guy with the T-shirt on in the pool. You can still be slimmer for this summer, since it only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40-plus pounds with NJ Diet. Their program uses hair, saliva, and bioenergetic scans to personalize natural formulas and supplements to help you lose the weight. That DNA info is used to help you keep it off. No shots, no hormones, no surgery, no prepackaged foods. Ew. Call 855-5NJ-DIET or visit njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com. Listen up as I talk Huntington Valley Bank with President Bob Marino, the GOAT. Fast-growing Huntington Valley Bank, best bank for your business, celebrating 150 years as a top contender in local banking.
Wendy's knows everyone hates cold and soggy fries, so they changed theirs to serve them up hot and crispy all day, every day, using only natural cut, skin-on fries, prepared to golden goodness and perfectly sprinkled with sea salt. Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries today at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Hey, it's Coach, and I got to tell you, nothing feels better than waking up after winning a few extra bucks the night before. And how did I do it? Well, I used my Caesars Sportsbook app last night. Your first bet with the Caesars Sportsbook app, it's on Caesars, up to $1,250. Just download the Caesars Sportsbook app and use the promo code RADIOFULL. That's RADIOFULL. Then just place your first bet. Maybe you bet that over 3.5 goals last night in the Union game and cashed in like I did. But here's the thing. If you don't win on that first bet, you'll get your money back as a free bet. I almost doubled my money last night, not only taking the over in that Union game, but also who would score the first goal. Those who bet with Caesars earn towards stays at their iconic, awesome Caesars locations, as well as free dining. They have tickets, they have experiences, and a lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Caesars Sportsbook is open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is no such thing as an off-season for Eagles football on this show. More of the John Kincade Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's a Wendy's Thursday on the John Kincade Show. Wendy's breakfast was delicious. You can go get some Wendy's fries at lunch. You can even get a triple like Ricky Batalico.
Yes.
He gave up how many triples? Like 13 in his career?
Yeah, so I eat 13 triples every month.
That's really works out well.
It's good math.
Why are you with us, though, Ricky? Like, who pays for that?
You know who does?
Who does?
I'm sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Take advantage of Guided Door and Window's big summer sales event, by the way. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit, anybody know? GoGuida.
GUIDA.com.
He loves spelling that.
Go GUIDA.
You do enjoy spelling that.
I do like that.
Always good.
It kind of flows.
It does.
Especially when you do it.
You just have a.
It's like the 877. You know. Yeah, we.
No,
use that,
don't do
right?
it.
Don't
No?
do it.
Why? Why? It's just like Rally House. Why would you do that?
It's
Rally
gonna
House. Rally House. Shut your mouth and go to Rally House. All right,
great.
it's time to find out what Ricky Bo knows.
Bo knows baseball. Bo knows football.
We couldn't get Bo Jackson, but we do have Ricky Bo. So let's find out what Ricky Bo knows.
What does Ricky Bo know about the fact, could baseball games be fixed? In light of the Netflix documentary of the NBA games, could baseball games be fixed? What do you know about that?
Can a baseball game be fixed?
Who would have to be the person
Angel
fixing it?
Hernandez.
It would have to be I would either say the umpires or the starting pitcher. That would be it, though. But the results could still change if you only have one guy. I mean,
right?
You're talking like even a Black Sox thing. Look at how many guys they had to have in on that. 5, I think, right? 5 or 6, whatever it was.
8 men out.
8 men out. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the name of the movie. All right, so it is morning. I haven't slept much this week, which I enjoy, by the way. If they had night golf, I would have just gone right after.
I was talking about this recently. Why doesn't some golf courses put up
They
those?
used to.
That would be awesome.
Just night. By the way, out in if you ever notice early in the season, like in February, they'll be out in like Abu Dhabi, and they'll have a night golf tournament. Yeah,
Very good. There we go.
So I would say the umpire would have to play a big key in it.
All right,
Ricky, what do you know about the Rancocas River?
Rancocas River is in New Jersey. It runs from, we'll just say, Newark, New Jersey, all the way down to the Bay of Chesapeake.
What is famous that comes from the Rancocas River?
I'm going to say maybe the mud for the baseballs.
Ding, ding.
Have you ever rubbed mud on your own?
They call it
baseball?
Delaware River mud, though. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Have you ever rubbed that mud anywhere else in a baseball?
Have I ever rubbed the mud anywhere else on a baseball?
But a
like that mud. Like maybe
yes.
you keep it on your gloves so you can use it for later or something.
What I do is I would get naked after the game, and before my shower, I would put the mud all over my body in the
That gives a moisturizer.
all the nooks and crannies, and you let it dry, and then kind of just take it off, and then your face is glowing afterwards, especially because there's all those chemicals in the water.
That's
and
beautiful.
Try to swim in that Rancocas
The needles
River.
from the hospitals in the water. So yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I like that.
All right.
Jamie, I know
I was waiting for the porn music to stop
Jamie?
before I asked my next question. Rick, Russell Wilson, $165 million guaranteed.
Okay.
What's the first thing you're doing with $165 million guaranteed?
Probably nothing. I don't know.
Okay, that's boring.
No, I am a little boring. All right, let's just say I'll take my own little studio and put it up in Aruba, and I'll be doing the best show ever from Aruba.
Would you still work?
Yeah, I probably would.
If you say you
For
hit
a
the
little
lottery?
while. For a little while. Yeah. Just for a little while, though.
Just for a little while.
Just to appease everybody in what I've been doing for the last years.
Rick, the Eagles got a big bleep talker, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah.
What do you know about bleep talker? She was the best you ever faced.
Best bleep talker. Carl Everett, probably. He's always chipping away up at the plate. But it's hard in baseball to kind of talk smack, I guess. I mean, Mark Whitten was a good one. But he was on my own team, so I didn't mind that.
Hot hitting Mark Whitten?
No, hard hitting.
Hard hitting Mark Whitten.
Hard hitting.
What do you know about teenagers, like high school and below, and gambling? And did you partake?
Yeah, I did, probably, when we were younger.
How did you partake?
Well, $5 and $10 bets.
Oh, you mean betting just among your friends?
How else would you go?
Did you not have parlay cards in your high school or anything like that?
Oh, actually, my parents used to bring them home from work, and we would fill them out. Yes, absolutely.
If I did
Those were fun, though.
If I did my chores,
Well,
I got to do one in first grade.
See, I didn't realize they were actually for money. Until I would fill it out. My mother, all right, or my dad, whatever. But yeah, I do remember the cards.
That's good.
Yeah. What do you know about steamed crabs?
Steamed crabs, they hurt once you first get them, but after that, I'm just kidding. A little itchy. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, steamed crabs, outstanding. I know blue crabs are really good fresh, but they're tough because there's not a lot of meat on those. I like the Alaskan King and stuff like that.
Steamed, of course you do. You're like Jamie.
Steamed is always 100% best. Dunk it right into that butter and then just
Crab's better than lobster.
Well, no, you're nuts.
Yeah.
Butter overpowers the taste.
OOYM you are. OOYM, out of your mind.
Ricky, what do you know about Timmy Trumpet?
Timmy Trumpet. By the way,
that was awesome.
I know it's Mets.
It's awesome.
But that is fantastic, man. Barkham was just blasting it last night.
It's jealous. I watched it like 7 or 8 times.
You should.
There's something kind of catchy about it.
It's awesome.
It's cool as hell.
It's
a great thing.
Who the hell do I work with?
I think
bunch of Mets fans.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, okay.
Seriously.
Oh, you
shut up.
got a paycheck from the team, so you're out of it, bud. But these
By the
three
way,
guys over here,
absolutely false.
Revoked.
Fire him now.
What? You didn't get a paycheck from the team?
How many years ago?
Doesn't matter. You're loyal
I
you're
treat
loyal to
them
Steve
like
Cohen.
they're my brother.
Yeah, you got
He's not
Steve
paid
Cohen.
by them anymore.
He's got Steve Cohen on
This
speed
guy's a
dial.
clown.
Ricky, what do you know
I
about
think it's
loyalty?
outstanding, by the way.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to punch you right in the freaking
I'll
mouth.
tell you
Do
what.
it, but make sure it's on YouTube. It'll be good digital content.
I'll write a story on it for the website.
There you go. Pat getting punched by Ricky.
See what I mean? Why has he got to be so mean?
I don't.
There's a certain line you don't cross.
He can be
just
mean.
crossed it with
He
me.
can be mean a little time.
But it's cool, right? Timmy Trumpet coming out and playing
I
that.
think it's great.
I think
you know
it's
why?
awesome.
You know why somebody like him back there, the producer back there, is upset? Because the Phillies don't have one of those.
Yeah.
That's what the upsetting part is, and the Mets beat them too.
Well, you'd have to have
Just
twice
like
as many fans in the building to make it the great atmosphere. Then you do stuff like that.
They do have a lot of people in the stands.
Yeah, they actually have fans supporting them. It's good.
Who's next?
I already asked about loyalty, but I don't think Ricky has it for the Phillies. So we're moving on.
He's staring you down.
Don't be laughing, Kincade. You thought it was cool too. The whole room in there is Mets Central.
Pat, he's staring you down in that batter's box. I think the next one's going to be a beanie right to the head.
Best bleep talker should have been me, Rick.
He is good. The bleep talk. He is good.
Somebody sticks a fist in his mouth.
Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Yep.
Oh, man. There we go.
He's mean.
He's a little mean.
He's a mean person.
I don't want to hear any positive Mets talk.
Why does he keep jumping on the air?
I can.
It's a Ricky Bow hour, isn't it?
I'll see myself out.
Hey,
but not because you want me to, because I decided I'm going to do it for myself.
Hey, the all-new BetParks app is now available in New Jersey. I'm going to be able to use it while I'm over in Jersey starting today. BetParks.com. You got to be 21 and in New Jersey. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. So they get to visit with the Giants this weekend. And by the way,
what do you guys have? What would you like to talk about?
Yeah, the great carriage has turned into a pumpkin. I'm not hearing any more of I'm not seeing the incessant tweets of, see what Gabe Kapler is. Look what he is.
Still better than Girardi.
I got to
Look
tell
what
you
he
something.
is.
That just
It was
gave
a
me
very
like
valiant effort.
That gave me the chills, like a disgusting.
I
chill in my
don't miss
body
that
just
at
now.
all.
I mean, everybody's profiling
I think
real
he
well.
just physically is presenting beautifully right now.
You got to understand, he's the smartest guy in the room, and philosophically, let me get into what a
told you
English. Too?
I think I said this at the beginning of this year when we were talking about Kapler that he just ended up with a bunch of veteran guys who had monster years.
He had his Jim
in one
Fregosi year.
Yeah, and
he had his
just
Jim
monster
Fregosi
year
season.
last
That's what it
year.
was.
Guys really played hard for me.
I'm telling you, man, they really play. It's strange now that they're saying that players around and go read the San Francisco stuff. Players around questioning some of the messaging.
Oh yeah, well,
that they're getting.
By the way, that took me about 30 seconds when he came in. I mean, this guy, when he came here, number one, he was overmatched. Number two, he was kind of like a clown, just because of the things he said. I mean, not necessarily being funny, but it was almost like, why is he talking like this, and why is he trying to change the culture like that quickly? It doesn't happen like that.
And he hasn't changed. I mean, he goes out to San Francisco and starts talking beards and mustaches.
Well,
that's actually a good debate. That's fun.
I think he's the master. I think he's the master. That's fun when you're not 61 and 68.
Oh.
But how about when he won the manager of the year, right? They interview him and he's on his balcony. Okay? And he's like, "Oh, yeah, whatever. I owe that to the team." He goes, "What a beautiful view I have right here. Looking at the bridge, sunshine."
It is a beautiful view.
It's such a weird dude.
He's just such a.
I don't know why you would hear to him so bad.
I like weird.
He's not rootable.
I like weird.
He's not a rootable character.
I thought he was so un-Philadelphia that it was hilarious to watch people's panties get in a bunch.
Oh, I used to love his interviews because they were so poor.
Bonkers.
Oh, for the story, it's great.
But I thought he got the most out of a pretty bad roster at the time.
Right?
But he was being mocked by his own players. Regarding things that he
Phillies lose 11-0, and he started a presser. Let me start this off by saying
Nappy's at bat in the
Nappy's
seventh.
at bat. What a great at bat.
He battled up there.
Bat. He really battled, picked up that walk
See,
for
I
us.
think that's funny. It's so nonsensical.
It had nothing to do with the game.
I know.
From
It cracks me up.
From the Giants broadcast the other night, I guess is it Kruko and
Mike Kruko, yeah,
and somebody else. The Giants are finding out this year that some things can't be solved with a proverb, with a Chinese proverb or a quip.
That seems about right.
I mean, fives.
That you got to bring substance to the table sometimes, and not just like the Chinese proverb. I'm going to teach the team tonight.
Right. I really think he goes to an Asian restaurant and gets a fortune cookie and whatever it says on the back of it, that's what he's going with on that day.
That's my speech.
But I mean, can you imagine you doing your job like that?
No.
Preaching to us three right now, we'd be like,
You'd be like,
John,
shush,
seriously,
stop.
enough.
Yeah, he embraces the weirdness of it. It's tough to imagine he caught lightning in a bottle for a season.
Is it purposeful?
Yes.
I think there's
It's an
meaning
image.
behind it a lot of times.
It's a horrible image.
I think he's done a lot of edibles. That's just my personal belief.
That's what it kind of seems like.
Well, he's done more. He's done more than that. Because once baseball started to test, he had to go to be a manager.
Well, there was a lot.
He had to stop playing.
There was a lot of needles left on chairs. He might have fell on one.
He might have sat on one and everything because I mean,
He's what, 50 years old and he looks like he's 25.
Good for him.
What do you know about perineum tanning, which he believed in?
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it makes you tan.
Yeah.
Tell him what it is, James.
Where the sun don't shine, Rick. You got to get some vitamin.
Oh, you got to
vitamin D on that.
You got to get that
on
taint.
that thing.
It's a taint. You got to get the taint done.
You got to get. He's doing that. He's out there and he's
a
tanning.
little bleach,
ass
maybe?
up right in the sun,
and a little bleach after that.
I can't
Perhaps I don't know.
I can't believe that. I honestly, I never got it. I never got his whole shtick. I thought it was disaster, and I thought he was Chip Kelly. I thought it was this. It's the same thing as Chip Kelly with this town.
Yeah,
is that this town is not about the guy who is all style with no substance. And it's no substance.
Look
He
at
has
those
no
rosters.
substance. Got
Look at
nothing.
them. They were terrible.
Yeah, but he did not manage it very well.
I mean,
He got
couldn't
more
even know
out
how
of
to
it
manage
than-
a game.
He got
By
more
the
out of
way,
it than Sandberg or Girardi did.
It took him 3 games to lose the fan base. 3 games.
Well, it was
Well, that's
the
silly.
first
Pulling
game.
Aaron Nola.
First
Which
game
was a
Aaron
mistake.
Nola.
And then calling in Hobie Milner when he wasn't even warming up yet.
Right.
That was pretty bad.
I would have snapped. If I was Milner, I'd have snapped right there on the mound.
Why do guys need that much time to warm up?
He got no time.
No, I know, but outside of that, why do they need so much? You warm up out there. Why do you have to come in
You
and warm
want
up
my
again?
honest
I want your
opinion?
honest
You want my
opinion.
honest
Because I
opinion?
find it nonsensical.
When
You
I
warm
was-
up and then warm up
When
again.
I was healthy, I would literally jump on the mound, throw 2 pitches, just throw.
Okay.
And then throw 1 pitch down, and I would tell him I'm ready.
Yeah.
You were
was it.
very short with warm-ups.
Why do these
I
guys
was
need to warm up
6
twice?
to 10 pitches.
But
I
wasn't
was good
in
and ready.
your era? Weren't there a lot of guys who were like 5 to 10 pitches?
Yeah.
Why is it different today?
Because it was like the phone rang and you were jumping to the mound and going. Nowadays, if you watch, the phone rings.
It's stretching.
Guys
And
get their towels off their neck. They stretch out a little bit. They go to the bathroom. Then they start warming up.
Which is incredible. I mean, it's.
I mean, for us, it was fire, like fire drill. Go, go, go. And that's how it was.
You win 2 out of 3 this weekend. And by the way, magic number's 29. Egan and the boys don't want to hear it. I
The
think
magic
it's good
numbers.
to make
so
the
that could
playoffs.
be in 2 weeks.
29.
Just over 2 weeks, it could be.
No.
2.5 weeks.
It's going to take like to the. I said October 2nd.
I figure the Brewers will lose 14 or 15 in a row. That'll take care of 15 of them.
October 2nd is the date you got to worry about. Because if
So
they
15.
if they can clinch this, if they can clinch the postseason by October 2nd, Sunday, October 2nd, then they're guaranteed to be able to have Wheeler on full rest.
So 12
for the
to,
playoffs.
12 to 13 wins, then you're telling me get you in.
I think like you have to go like 14
Is
and
that
then Brewers lose 15, you win 14.
31 games left, Rick. Top of your head. What do they win?
31. I know they have 9 tough ones in there, so I'll give them a 4 and 5 on that. 20. How many? 30?
31.
17 and 14.
17 and 14 takes you to 90 wins.
I did say 93 a week ago, but I didn't expect them to go into Arizona and
Wet the bed.
Wet the bed.
What are you expecting this weekend?
I think at least
tough park
I
to
think
play in,
it
isn't
is. The park is weird to play.
And with their outfielders?
Well,
I mean,
with
the angles?
with the wind and stuff
Castellanos,
like that.
Castellanos may turn singles into
If he
triples.
even gets in the game, I
If he
find
can
it
get
hard
in.
to believe that he has
I don't
turf
think
toe
they're
and he's
gonna-
running in the outfield yesterday. Anybody catch that?
Yeah, I saw him doing the high step and stuff that you guys showed.
You don't want to do is stuff like that. You don't want him beating on his paws.
Yeah, it
It
seemed
doesn't
odd.
seem. Maybe it's not an intense, or maybe he's misdiagnosed.
No, he was doing like high steps
Yeah.
out in the outfield.
which I wouldn't think you'd be doing. NFL wide receivers are
in the
out.
oddest Philly shorts I've ever seen.
Yeah, Philly's written across the front. Yeah,
You
that
see-
was kind of
unless he
odd.
put him on backwards.
You see Connor Thomas?
Yeah, it was weird.
You see our own Connor Thomas wearing his New Orleans Saints shorts today.
That doesn't bother me. Why do you get annoyed when somebody wears somebody else's stuff?
It's
the Saints. They're not even in the same division.
I would never wear another team's gear.
You
I'm
never
not wearing-
worn an
no.
Atlanta Braves
I
shirt.
have 'em
I
and
will
never-
bet
nope.
my butt you did down in Atlanta.
Anything you want, produce it. I'll give you. I'll give
no
it to you.
Falcons, no
I have
anything?
all, and you know what? I have all of them, and they're still in the plastic. Would not wear
Really?
them. And I donated some of them. Like auctioned
See,
off
good
some
for
of
you.
them.
I
No,
give you a
I
lot
won't
of
wear
credit.
it. No,
I give you a lot of
you
credit.
don't wear other teams' gear. The only one I was the only
I
one
had to.
What?
I had to.
Well, I mean, you
They were
had
paying
to.
me for
Well,
it.
that's different. You get paid to do
Yeah.
it. But
I will say this: when I played for the Diamondbacks, they had some unbelievable uniforms, dude. When you walked into your locker, I'm not kidding you. You know, a lot of lockers are only about 3 feet wide.
Right.
Theirs are like 8 feet wide.
Because they
Why?
have different
Because
so many
combinations.
different combos.
Let me put it this way: I would say about 4.5 feet across were all different combos of uniforms.
The Padres have a ton of different stuff.
It's unreal.
Every time I flip by, you're watching the baseball channels and you're flipping by, and I'm going, wait a minute, the Padres have another uniform? Like they have another combo?
Like literally, even on the days they had certain uniforms, you had combos that you could wear. So what would happen is they would come in and there would be this wire thing that they would put in. So anything on the right side you could wear that day. Anything on the left was all for the other day.
Is that like best show ever? Do you have the same type of thing? Do you get a wardrobe allowance on that show? I mean, anything? Do we get anything with that?
Not that I know of.
No, you haven't negotiated that yet.
What wardrobe?
A wardrobe allowance. Because I mean, like
I'm kind of the comfortable guy. I'll probably wear a lot of golf shirts when it's nice out, but when it gets a little chilly,
My wife thinks I'm weird for sleeping in golf shirts sometimes.
that is.
I heard
ridiculous.
that yesterday. That was weird.
that is weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
Those are the most uncomfortable things to
No,
say.
why are you sleeping
They're
in
so
a golf
comfortable.
shirt?
So I don't make more laundry. It's already dirty. Why dirty enough?
Yeah, but
not
this
wearing a
isn't
shirt with
comfortable to
buttons.
By the way,
sleep in.
take the shirt off and go next.
No, I
Why
go.
would you do
I Winnie
that?
the
Go a
Pooh
little
it.
next.
I go nude below, shirt up top.
Who's Winnie the Pooh?
That
Winnie the Pooh.
That's what females do.
No, I don't.
yes,
I sleep
that
out
is
of the
what
covers,
females
so I
do.
don't like bare skin on the AC. So
That is-
I wear the shirt.
But that is what females do. The shirt with no pants.
shirt with no panties. Yeah.
With no panties. Not what men do.
well, I Winnie the Pooh it, and I'm proud of it.
Winnie the Pooh. I never heard that, but I just thought about
He's
it.
a proud Pooh.
Really good.
Winnie the Pooh, Porky
really
Pig.
is.
Very good.
Yeah.
Porky Pig too, Pat?
Probably Donald Duck. A couple guys apply there.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
Donald definitely does.
Yeah.
And then there's Ted. He just pure naked.
There you go. We appreciate you, Ricky Bell.
I
We'll see you this
appreciate you
afternoon.
guys.
We'll hear you on the best show ever and see you on NBC Sports Philadelphia. Good job, buddy. Hey, I hope everybody has a great day. Remember, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, the Davis CPA Group. Make a donation to the AACR, the American Association for Cancer Research, today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR, because cancer research saves lives. Hopefully your Thursday is great. We lead you into Labor Day weekend tomorrow right here on the John Kincade Show. Have a great day, everybody.
Hey, everybody, imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. You get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to explore the daily and the weekly promotions. I play with live dealers, and if I ever have a question, well, I can call anybody in the best-in-class customer support team, and they'll help me any minute of any day. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Offer ends 9/21/22. Restrictions